whom do you serve? Saruman.
Chance. Thanks. Also for you.
Excuse me, sir? Could you not? Thanks. That is a big bird. That is a heck. Could you stop burning, please? I need to steal the stuff from you.
Well, that scared the fucking crap out of me. Hi everybody, how you doing? Welcome and congratulations Daisy on claiming first and John on claiming second. Bragging rights are yours for the rest of the stream. Hi everybody. Jeez, I didn't use the T-Rex for. Still, why is it not out of? I literally. Come on, are we working now? No. I don't know what's going on. I literally. Why are you not focusing? Now it is. Hi. See, you just need to threaten with opening the settings, and it'll be like, oh no, I'm good, I'm good. Where are you? Sharpness auto. I can't edit that moment. That is annoying. I'll have to go into my yeah, focus is set to auto. How weird. How weird. Right. Anyway, now it's in focus. Hi everybody, welcome in. We just got visitors assemble over. Go look after your visitors. Be a good host. Thank you for being here. Just do your thing. I'll be here whenever you need me. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you're doing good today. Your weekend is almost upon you because it is Friday, which means you just got to get through today. Unless you're in one of those fancy future time zones, in which case your weekend has started. Go you! This is going to be a very cool weekend because it's Pokemon Go Fest, yearly festival thing. So all weekend there's going to be from like 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. There's going to be like hourly habitat rotations and stuff. I'm very excited. Just, fingers crossed there's not going to be any rain. Yeah, I hope you're doing all good. Let me see stream. Or that works as well. Put on the stream. Put on the big screen. Watch together. That's better. Now we can see your beautiful way. I'm sure. I don't think I have the right cam enabled then. Just finished work. My weekend has already started. Nice. Only have to go back to work tomorrow. Oh, that's a bit of an issue. That's Mort. Next week I'm going to take a plane to another time zone to start a weekend early. Oh, nice. Where are you going? Yay, weekend, and I'll be working for most of it. Oh God, that is not helpful. Okay, let's get to the game, shall we? We're gonna be playing more of our Bjorning today, if the game gets picked up. That is. It should do. There we go. Sorry, my eye is like super itchy. Right. Oh right, I forgot to enable the game sound one moment. Because it had background music playing. And I didn't want to have that blurred through the... There we go. But no, a wish would be nice. Would be a nice plan. Actually, I will not be leaving until beginning of August and then off to Cardiff. I mean, that's now we're back, so your weekend begins later in that case. But that is cool. And hey, cool to see Hex if you started the your Gears of War playthrough. I hope it's gonna go alright. I hope you're having a good time with it. What's up, Mental Deer?
With you alone for a moment?
Let us just walk to the northeast, right over there. Okay. Northeast is that away. I mean, should be here somewhere, right? He's head to the northeast. I don't want to mess with orcs just because he wants to talk. Buddy. Oh, there he is. I swear he wasn't there before. Or am I just blind?
I do not know if we can trust this captain of Gondor. Remember the words of Bregoleth.
She told us to guard our trust with care, for even seeming allies could harbor treachery in their hearts. Neither do I exclude Egriff from this warning, but Boromir rode right by Isengard on his way north, and even admitted that he spoke with Saruman. How can we trust his conversation with the White Wizard was as he described? We cannot. I think we should keep that in. We should keep in mind what we know of the White Hand ourselves. For now, just in case Boromir has fallen under the sway of the traitor wizard, we can travel together, at least until we reach Beriland and the Dunedain. But we should keep an eye on both our companions, Bregoleth. Bregoleth believed we stood on the very precipice of danger, and I think she spoke true. Here, take this map of Cardolan, show it to the others, and see what they recommend. What they recommend for our course. Okay. I'm having fun with the Gears of War play. I keep needing the moment I see GOW as an abbreviation, I'm like, don't jump to God of War, don't jump to God of War. I'm having fun with my Gears of War playthrough. However, for some reason, the guy I'm playing, Witcher's voice doesn't. The guy I'm playing with, his voice won't come through my stream when we do Discord, and I'm very quiet on his stream when we go through Xbox Party. Well, that's not very helpful. I wish I had any good tips for you, but I am not very good. Oh no! Oh no! Remember how last stream I was said Oh, hey, I should look at my inventory after stream, and then completely forgot about it. Yep, that happened. Whoops.
You've decided we should travel.
I keep forgetting GW also means God of War. Yeah, there are a couple. There are a couple that have that I use for different games, and it's very confusing. Can't remember what the other one. There was another one where it was like, oh, it's Animal Crossing. When Animal Crossing blew up, it was like AC everywhere, and I was like, they're not talking about Assassin's Creed. They're not talking about Assassin's Creed. They're not talking about Assassin's Creed. You have decided we should travel together. I believed your friend would suggest we should not, but I find the idea agreeable for now. Should my own course not align with yours, I will depart, and without hard feeling. Boromir unfolds the map of Old Cardolan and studies it briefly before handing it back to you. My own journey lies in a hidden dale, Bearstein, further to the north than this map tells. Perhaps Meadowdale will unveil a second map when we draw nearer to Breland, and that one will mark my destination. Perhaps not, but perhaps not. My father said the dale was hidden.
It pleases me to hear that Meneldir will not turn away the captain of Gondor.
For the men of that land are warriors, strong and true, and in past days they have been hardy friends of Rohan, and we of them. Egfrith unfolds the map of Cardolan and wrinkles her nose. These names are unfamiliar to me, Bearstein, so different from those of my own land. I cannot begin to understand how to speak some of these places aloud. Boromir is not the only one of us who is far from their homeland. I will follow Meneldir until we find the ranges of the north, for Rohan lies withering while I am away. And if I cannot return with the thing I seek, I fear the kingdom will die. AC, air conditioner. There's that one as well, yeah.
Our road leads north.
And that means we must pass through the city and travel north along the Greenway towards Breland. We should defeat more of the creatures that lie between us and the northern walls of the city, of course we do. And I suggest we scout the gaps in the encircling wall at several locations before we leave Farbad behind us. Once that is accomplished, we can meet up north of the city to plan our further course. Alternating currents. Yeah, I mean, I was just going with game terms. Because I feel like if we're gonna be doing what do you call it? Any abbreviations, it's gonna be a long. We're gonna be here for a long time. Oh no, I don't agree with that at all. Ace Combat, that's another one. Yeah, Ace Combat. Anti-chunks, I don't agree with that either. Your code is in another castle. How about another cookie though? You can have another cookie. Another castle, there you go. Another AC, yeah. Imagine if Nintendo released a game, Mario game, and it was called Another Castle, and all you did was just be at the wrong castle the whole time. It'd be so funny. We should be... Oh, here's the gap in the wall. It's going good. Smack. Hey, we leveled up. The gap in the wall should provide a good view of the countryside. Okay. To the northwest you see activity among distant outbuildings of Farbad. It's a beach game. She's trying to get home. Bitch, this isn't your castle. But it could be. Plans flag. That Peach game. No, not Peach. The Zelda game. Derp. The Zelda game looks very fun. I'm looking for a gap in the wall that isn't a wide open gate, because that doesn't count apparently. Oh, we got a new ability. What's that? Claw swipe. With your claws out, you swing across a group of enemies. It's an AoE. We like that. The element actinium. Okay, now we're just reaching. Rolling hills of Ruddymore could hide any number of dangers. Well, I don't like the sound of that. Oh, we actually need to meet out of the gate, actually. AoE. Oh my god, that's another one. Area of effect, AoE in games. But it's also Age of Empires. There you go, that's another one. Like I have spent a lot of my time in World of Warcraft and still do. But I also grew up with Age of Empires, so I can't help but connect the two things together in my head. Hi guys, don't worry, it's not a real bear, it's me. I mean, it is a real bear, but it's also me, I.
And that is Tharbad behind us.
If the crossing of the Grey Flood proves the worst experience of our journey, I will count as fortunate. I fear it will not be so, though it is likely the wettest, to be the wettest. He has a sense of humor, I like him. Did Tegwin dislike the camp and cold of the Wadewater? He is fortunate he had no need to cross the Grey Flood, and under the watchful eye of his parents it will be many years before he might. But now we must turn our eyes to our own road. Cardolan awaits, and within its bounds we will find my friend Narndir, who will know the location of the chieftain of the Dunedain. Then will Ygritte's purpose be attained, and then our own as well. Perhaps then Boromir can set on the proper course, and you and I will dine at the Prancing Pony before we part. But we are not there yet. We must take one step at a time, lest we trip upon our own feet. I mean, that is sensible advice. No, actinium is real. Chemical symbol is AC, and it was the atomic number 89. Oh, I knew. I didn't question it being real. I'm just like, it was a bit of a stretch to go there. We do something at World Comp Pi, and I can't help but 314 and Private Investigator. Oh god, yep. Yep, that's where I would go as well. Or what's that movie called? Life of Pi?
Our
That's
first
another one.
destination will be the town of Herna, a village of farmers and traders to the northwest.
That grew up at the Graham is a farmer that grew up at a crossing in the ways of the northwest of here, where the green way coming south meets with the road coming north out of Enedwyth. When last I came this way, the tavern at Herne was a pleasant enough place, although it could not truly compete with the Prancing Pony for entertainment and company. Crossway House was called, a two-story building near the south gate. Let us be off. All right. What do you have to say about that,
These
Boromir?
tavern names are so quaint. Crossway House, Prancing Pony.
None of them will compare to the Mumak and the Keep of My City. I mean, they are definitely different names.
To Herna, then? Am I saying that correctly?
Oh god, she's a tourist. Is that D. Boromir? It sure is. He is on his way to a hidden refuge in a dale that goes by the name of Rivendell. And we came across him on his travels. Thank you for the hydrate. So we decided to team up for the time being. Delicious caffeine. Oh, and a posture check and stretch. Remember to posture check and stretch at home as well. And hydrate for that matter. Oh, good stretch. It's a half-orc trapper. That's a trap. So nice thing is, mounts have health bars in this game, and obviously if they reach 0, you get dismounted. But it's nice to know that it's not just a random chance that it might happen, like in some other games. We are traveling along the Greenway to Herne. Herne? Herne? I would say Herne, but I think they said Herne? I don't know. Is that... No, it's not. That's Karanost. There we go. I thought it might be Weathertop, but we are not near Weathertop at the moment, I believe. Where are we? Herne. We're somewhere over here, and Weathertop is over here. So this kind of the right direction, but not quite. Also, that looks like a much more scalable hill than Weathertop in this game. I do not enjoy climbing to Weathertop in this game. It is a bother. There we go, Herne. Inhabitants of the Vanquished Realm deed unlocked. What does that do? Explore stone capping. Oh, so all the places where people live or hang out, rather. The area is silent. The wind still. Where are the guards? You know what? That's a very valid question. Seems very open. The man stares at you with suspicious eyes and hurries off towards home. Like her neighbor, the woman glares at you and hurries home. I'm not that intimidating, am I? Let's grab the stable master while we're here. There.
Greetings, friend.
Yep, you're terrifying, clearly. Well, this is the inn. You need to be inside, I assume, right? Yeah, there's nobody on the outside. You're terrifying, clearly? Yeah, I guess I am. Just, you know, somebody casually. The inside of the inn is dark and quiet. Who names their kid Nan? That's a terrible name. Have you seen your Nan? What? My Nan or Nan?
Are all taverns in the north so quiet?
No, usually they aren't.
There is not much cheer to be found here, it seems.
An ill feeling has settled upon the whole town.
What's going on here? At least I know the kid is gonna survive. It's gonna survive that long. I mean, I guess so. Or maybe it's the whole naming somebody after what you wish for them thing. Alright, what do we have here?
Your friends might want to keep walking, stranger.
Herne is not the place it once was, and you will not find welcome here. Ask the innkeeper what happened to the town, and he frowned, shaking his head. 4 nights ago, something evil passed through the center of Herne. No one knows exactly what it might have been, but every night since, a terrible fear has seized the town. Old man Aberful says he saw something that first night, but I don't know. He was an adventurer in his younger days, but he has had such a reputation for tale spinning that it has always been hard to tell the truth from the falsehoods in his stories. But something happened that night, and the town has not been the same ever since. You had best be moving on, you and your friends, before the dark comes again. Well, that's ominous.
I have seen something like this before.
Would be funny if the kid identifies male. I mean, name changes are a thing. I have seen something like this before, Bearstein. Well, I say seen, but I don't see it. Say instead that I felt it. Something dark and evil. It filled man and horse with dread. Oh, God, I think I know what it is, isn't it? It felt man and horse with dread. We stood in defense of the river at Osgiliath when this presence came upon us, and even the boldest among us were seized by a terrible fear. We cast down the bridge behind us, and only a few of us escaped. I have never felt a fear like that before, Bearstein. Some of my men claimed they saw the figure from which the terror spread, but I do not know if I believe it. Might that evil has come north from Gondor somehow? I did feel as if I were being watched the times that I rode through the empty lands, or were they not as empty as they appeared? I should speak with the old man the innkeeper mentioned. If his story matches those of my soldiers, that will tell me something of the evil that came to Herne. Talk to Madda. Wait. Oh right, we need to know about the old man.
Won't use old Aberthol too harshly.
He is something of a peculiar fellow, but despite his strangeness, most of Herne's folk are quite fond of him, and he has always brought his custom to Crossway House, which I appreciate. Let me give you a mug of his favorite spiced beer. That does sound quite nice, actually. Can I have one as well? It may loosen his tongue. To be truthful, that's not usually a problem for our Aberthol, but he might not want to speak about whatever happened to him that night. The beer might make him more willing to talk. Okay. What else do you have for me?
Lately, some darkness has passed through the land.
Avenir was never easy, but lately
All manner of foul things.
there's a wolfpack north of Herne, which usually does not travel the town or those on the road. However, they have of late become vicious, attacking passers-by and raiding the town come nightfall. If you could figure out the pack, that would help immensely, sure.
You go with Boromir and Egfrith to speak with this man. I will seek to learn more.
Okay. In the northern part of the town. Oh, there was another quest in the inn? Or is it outside the inn? Oh, it's behind the inn. Adden. What are you doing outside of here? Did you have too much to drink?
What can I do for you?
I'm exhausted, friend. I work for Maddock in the Crossway House. It's my job to carry crates and supplies into the tavern whenever they are delivered. But the wagon driver from Breland just departed, and he refused to leave the crates any nearer than the very outskirts of Herne. He said there's a bad feeling about the town today, and didn't want to stay any longer than was strictly necessary. He did the least amount of effort, but I've already done more than I should. Do you think you could bring the last 2 crates inside Crossway House and set them down at the storage room with the fireplace? It would be I would really appreciate resting my arms for a moment, friend, and I wouldn't forget it. The last 2 crates are right where the eastern road leaves Herne. Sure. We'll give you a hand, buddy. We'll give you a hand. Eastern road, that's that place. Fine. We can carry some crates, right? Right? Oh, there it is. Distant crate. With only one hand. You can't have the other. I feel like we need both hands for this endeavor. Okay, yep, definitely a both hands kind of job here. I'm gonna use the phrasing. I'm gonna use the back entrance because I feel like the storage room might be closer to that. Not if you turn into a bear. I mean, fair. Right, a storage room with a... Oh, fireplace. Over here, right? Yes. You deliver 1 crate. 1 more to go. Nice. Yeah, back entrance. Yeah, I knew when I started saying, oh, like, oh. But I had no other way of phrasing that, so... Here we are. Make it a lid. I also need to find a vendor. And I really need to sort out my inventory before the next trip. Oh no. I was wrong, by the way. The storage room was not closer to the back door. There we go. He set down the crate. That was the last one. Hello, Sir Dwarf.
Greetings, traveler. Will you stay a moment?
That's a good voice. Are you a traveler as I am? Interesting. I'm journeying south to the White Mountains to see the dwarf holes there. but I heard someone on the road said the rocks of this place have a red sheen to them. And it put me in the mind of the Iron Hills. I thought I would see them for myself, and if there is valuable ore to be found there, perhaps I will delay my southward journey and stay a while. If you meet me west of town, I would appreciate both the company and the help. Maybe if we head that direction, maybe we will. The music is really nice. Let's tell the guy that we did his work. Hey, buddy. How's it going?
Greetings, traveler.
Thank some of your help, friend. I don't have much to offer, but I hope this reward is helpful to you. Superior beef stew. Delicious. Let's have some. Oh, I can't. Level 20. Well, that's on me. Well, there are guards here. At least I assume they're guards. They look very guardy. Vendors! Hey guys! I'm here to empty your wallets.
Yes.
Thank you. Yep, that can go. We need that. That can go, that can go. We should lock things that we don't want to sell. It might make life easier in general. This is very boring, I know, but it'll be worth it in the long run. Oh, that's an upgrade actually. Where did those shoes come from? Gotta make room. Yeah, I should have, I forgot. After last stream, I was so tired, I forgot. I was like, oh yes, I should sort out my inventory, and then just like completely blanked and forgot. Let's sell that, sure, let's sell all of that. We don't want to sell that. The fuck is that? Radagast suit. I don't know where we got that from. Oh, it's probably from the quest where we learned about the different wizards. Eggs and onions. Hard biscuits, fried mushrooms. Right, okay, there we go. More space. Right, let's find the old man. Oh, there he is. Aberfall's house. Sup, buddy? Oh, we also got a point to spend, actually. Where does that need to go? Where's my guide? Where's my guide? We have 5 in that, we have 3 in that. Alright, so it goes in here. Very dramatic sound. Right. Hello, old man Aberfall. What a great name. Aberfall is a great name.
Not since.
Set the mug of spiced beer on Aberfall's table. Hey, dude. I got your... Table is a very generous word for a barrel, but sure. Aberfall grins. Now that's different, he says.
I have not had any visitors in quite some time. What brings you to my home?
You want to hear about the crawling darkness? Aberfall shakes in his chair and then takes a bracing gulp from the mug of beer. Maybe I'd better know your names. Who are these companions you bring with you? This here is Boromir. Everything's stable when you put things on it, fair. And this here is Egfrith of Rohan.
Boromir, you say? And Egfrith?
Surely you are not the same Boromir who is the son of the Steward of Gondor. Some 20 years ago, I traveled to in the Southlands adventuring, you know, and I had the privilege of meeting the Steward. I remember his sons both Lordly Mien. Both of Lordly Mien? What does that mean? Oh, I've meaning to keep the text up so it's easier to read for you guys on stream. There we go. Both of Lordly Mien. Mien? I feel like it should be saying men. Anyway, you do bear resemblance to the elder of the two, but you travel in secret, it seems. I will say no more of it. A guard with the citadel, if it is not its captain, in my own home. I can hardly believe it. And Egfrith, a proud woman of Rohan. In the days of my youth I rode across the river Mark, a joyful gallop. Is Theoden still king of Rohan? It was a beautiful land, and he was stern but strong, loved by his people and respected by his foes. It must still be so. The set of Egfrith's jaw tightens, but she says nothing. Aberforth continues. I will tell you what happened to me. With such fine protectors in my home, what have I got to fear? You must choose a reward. Whoops. It's an upgrade. Oh, we're too low level for the next quest. Well, that's a bit of a problem. Side questing it is. How did that happen? Not like we didn't do any quests along the way here. Well met, I am Erona, basket weaver of Herne. If you are going to if you are looking to make some coin, I'm looking for some help. East of Herne are various bodies of water, which I often go to cover reeds. Which I often go to gather reeds to make my baskets. Of late, the reeds have been decimated by sickle flies. Well, by their larvae. She shuddered, saying the word. Blah. If you remember the number of sickle flies here, I will pay you. This season may be near over, but at least this way there will be fewer to breed for the next. Fair enough. We'll get rid of some sickle flies, I guess. It's side quest time. Because apparently we're underleveled. Again, I don't know how that happened.
Can you spare a moment?
My name is Alwina. I run the Hall of Crafts here in Nurden. Ever as of late there has been a decrease in custom. And I want to get to the bottom of it. Can you speak encouraging words to some of my neighbors and tell them that even in days of darkness, working with your hands on crafts and trade can make the day seem brighter? That will help, surely. I feel like they might need a bit more than just some encouraging words, but sure. Oh no, I simply couldn't. Well. Afraid not. I would not feel safe. Well, we learned that they don't feel safe. That is something else. People seem frightened. I need them to feel safe when they come to the Hall of Crafts, or my business will suffer. I need to hire a guard to stand within the Hall of Crafts, and then they will feel more safe. Here, take this pouch of coin to Adam, who works at the Crossway House. Hey, we know Adam. He's the one we helped carry boxes for. He's as strong as strapping lad. And I've noticed his muscles on more than one occasion. I bet you have, Alwina, you saucy, you. Tell him those coins should ease any of the reluctance you might feel to stop waiting for a medic at the tavern. And in the future, he will be very well paid. He will be very well paid to work for me instead. Are we pimping out our buddy? Hey, Adam. I think we found some better paid word for you. Somebody who really appreciates your muscles. Hop. Hey, Adam.
Greetings, traveler.
Adam listens with a frown as you explain that Alwina wishes to hire him to stand guard at the Hall of Crafts. There are a lot of coins here, but I don't think I can leave Maddock on his own like this. He's been good to me, and I don't know how Crossway House will manage to stay open without me doing the heavy lifting. Tell Alwina I appreciate the offer, but I have to refuse. I know I complain about carrying so many boxes and crates all day, but I think standing in one place in the Hall of Crafts would wear me out even faster with boredom. Tolwina. Okay. I feel like a bit of an. I better get paid well for this. I feel like a bit of a messenger at this point. Yeah, we know Mr. Muscles isn't interested. He turned me down. Well, take that pouch of coins back. How about you give it to me? I appreciate you asking him for me at any rate. Here, take a few of the coins I would have given Dad, and still have to think about what to do now. My problem still remains. If folk are afraid to work in the off-crafts, my business will suffer. What is happening in Hearn these days? Seems like a lot of bad stuff is happening. Alright, let's go east to take care of those wolves, shall we? I assume they're gonna be in these hills. That's where it would be if I were wolves. Oh, they seem high level. Oh god. Where did I go wrong? What did I do wrong? I didn't skip any. I didn't skip that many side quests. Hello, wolves. That's a bird. That's an Auroch. Where are the wolves? These aren't wolves. Aurochs. Those are sickle flies. Oh, wait. Is this the wolf place? No, this is the place for the sickle flies. Well, you know what? That would explain the lack of wolves. They're very tough flies. I like how you know they're the right mobs, because they're called reed munching sickle flies. Like, I mean, they do what they say. Have a roar, have some bees, and smack. That's a boar. We don't need any boars. Not because I find them boring. The water looks really nice in this game. Any more sickle flies? There's a reed munching sickle fly. The reed munching days are over. Is it just the reed munching sickle flies that we need, or yeah, it is. Boo. Because there are also normal sickle flies. So I was like, maybe, but no. No. Bees. Mac. Alright, just need to fix something. There we go, that's better. Alright. Aha, there's another fly. Oh, please don't attack me. If I remember correctly, Aurochs are pretty rough. Bees. Using bees to defeat flies. It's the circle of life. Don't deflect my powerful attack, that's just rude. Why are you like this? There we go. We have gotten rid of a whole bunch of sickle flies. Oh god, there's more of them. Run! We'll head north to get rid of the over there to get rid of the wolves while we're out in the countryside anyway. Might as well. Oh dear. Yeah, no, I know how lockboxes work, game. I will just get rid of those, thank you. So lockboxes are, I guess, kind of like loot boxes. They're like boxes that you need to buy a specific key for to unlock. You know what's underrated? Lemon green tea drink for sore throats. You know what I tend to drink for when I have a sore throat? Most people call it grog. It's 2 shots of spiced rum in a mug, 2 spoons of honey, 2 spoons of lemon juice, and then fill the mug with boiling water. It's delicious. It's very warming, and it usually solves my throat issues. It works like a charm. I do actually keep some spiced rum around in case I get sick and I need it. Right, we're almost there. It's a very pretty countryside. And the red rocks that the dwarf was talking about. I'm not a rum guy though. I'm not a super big rum guy either. But I don't dislike it. I usually have it mixed with stuff, but yeah, it works really well for sore throats. Alright, we're here. Bear form. Engage! That's a lot of there's a lot of wolves that we need to fight. Where's the rum gun? That is the big question, isn't it? Why is the rum always gone? I love that we're just using bees as a weapon. Because Elizabeth drank it, exactly. Well, no, they drank some of it, and then they burned it, didn't they? Or she burned it. To make a fire, a signal fire. I believe that was it, anyway. Smack. I mean, we're tearing through these walls pretty quickly, so that's something at least. Oh, the pack leader. Oh god, that one looks vicious. It's almost 10 levels. Now she drank it. I think she lied to Anger Jack. I mean, you can't lie. You can't, like... the fire was there. I feel like you can't just go like, no, there is no fire. But I see the smoke behind you. I'm staring at it right now. No, it's not. Alright, well, let's give this guy a go, I guess. This is not gonna end very well, I think. Why am I so underleveled for all of this? Is this a game to you? Yeah. Yes? Isn't it to you? Come on, we're so close. We did it. Yay, heal. Okay, what else do we need here? Oh, I think that's it. No, we need Moorland Slinkers. That info is classified. Now I have the right clearance level. Check with your superior. Ever noticed that on land Jax walks wobbly, but on the boats he walks straight with no issues? It's because he got sea legs. Howlers. What? They're not the birds, right? Now, why would it be the birds? We need... Where are they? Wait, are they stealthy? Because I think we just saw the thing above our heads. Which means that there's a hidden enemy nearby. Aha! They are! How are you doing, Skyfinity? How is your day going? I hope it's gone well. Hey, we leveled up again. There we go. Thank you. Right. That is less fun, that they are stealthy. I don't very much appreciate that. Is it down here? No, it's to the north. That's a pack leader. We already took care of one of those. Don't need to do more of that. No siree, no thank you. Life's okay. Life okay. Week is living nightmare. Awake at 3 a.m., 1 a.m., 6 a.m. Oof. I can relate to that. That can really do a number on you. I hope you manage to get some solid uninterrupted sleep soon. That is a pain. I'm alright, thank you. I did wake up very early today as well. So yeah, very relatable stuff. Woke up and it was like dark outside. I'm like, it's not even morning. Why am I awake? Where did that stealthy enemy go? Don't tell me they're stealthy and walking around. Because that will be a bit cruel. Hello? Hello, wolf? Junks, there are wolves everywhere. Yeah, I know, I'm looking for very specific wolves. How does that work? Don't ask. Just don't ask. Microwave tea. Yes. It is the best way of making tea. It is the... it should be the only way of making tea. It is the future. Embrace it. Where are all those stealthy wolves? You know, I feel like this quest will be much easier on an archer. They can track prey. Where are all the fucking stealth wolves? It's a running gag on the channel. Well, I respect your opinion on that. Okay, let's talk more about it in a dark alley. Oh my god, is that a Ko emote? Love Ko. Ko is fantastic. Yeah, no, it's a running joke on the channel. I made some jokes about microwaving tea to upset the British, and it worked. And then it just became a running gag, so now I'm very much leaning into it. And there's actually an option to make me microwave a mug of tea on the channel. So yeah, I'll microwave it, film it, put it on Discord, social media, whatever you want, and drink it on stream. It has happened 4 times now, I think. 5? Something like that. Good. Good. And thank you for following. Thank you for pledging your banner and sword to us. I promise to only call upon the Motar of needs or when my mods rebel against me once more. Which happens at an alarming rate. Our mods are rebellious a lot, you see. And you need to have to squash those plans. 2 more to go. 2 more of those stealthy, hacking wolves to go. I'm not happy that there's more than one pack leader and they just all over the place. I don't have the patience for that. I forgot to buy tea. Actually, just in the USA though. There you go, one more. Rebel, down. We're spoiled though. I use my Keurig to heat water over the tea packet. Ooh, fancy. I very rarely drink tea myself. And we do have a boiling water tap, which is very fancy. That's a pack leader. Oh come on, we just need one more stealthy wolf. If I can switch to more tea, I'd probably have save a ton on soda. Healthy or not, tea is pretty, like, in general pretty healthy as far as I'm aware. Ah, there it is. Last one. Aha! My gun and bloody done it. Right, alright. I meant soda, sorry, but $1 a can adds up. Oh yeah, for sure. Ads? That's weird. There shouldn't be any ads. That is very disappointing, Twitch. It's okay, you won't miss anything. We're just heading back to the town. Which you can't hear because ads. But why are there ads? No, I just can't type no ads. Oh, okay. Right. Oh, ads up. Oh my god. I mean, don't worry. Don't worry. I make so many typos. It's fine. Also, I'm not a native English speaker, so I didn't even notice that there was a D missing there. We share a brain cell. I see. Fine. Yeah, I mean, pretty much that. Yeah. I think Sky is correct. Oh, yeah. Yeah. You were right. They were. I was just like, wait, what? Why are there ads? There shouldn't be any ads. I thought I figured it out. I thought we had a system here. And then it was... Yeah. I'd also freak out at Twitch. Yeah, I've got twist issues. That's what it comes down to. Yeah, no, we run 3 minutes every hour, on the hour, pretty much, or around the hour. So in 1 minute and 30 seconds. But I pretty much pause any... I got stuck. I pretty much pause everything I'm doing so that nobody misses anything. I myself got AFK to do some stretching and walking around to get, you know, it's better for circulation and whatnot. Stuff like that. So yeah, and you get to play a little game on stream while that is happening. So, you know, I'm trying to make it as entertaining as it can be. Get quiet farts out. Exactly, you know, the important stuff. Oh, I think oh, there we go. Hey, Rona, we got you rid of your flies. It's done? What a relief. Things sure are strange around here these days. They sure are. Best start immediately to fart originals. Ain't that the truth? I think we might be able to find Evernough now. Hearn stands on a rocky plateau overlooking Roddymoor, and the road takes a wide loop around the town. Do you think you could go to the crossroads to the west and to the north of Hearn, and look for any signs of danger? A foul mood has settled down upon the town in recent days. I grow increasingly worried that some evil might have set its sights upon this town where I was born. I don't remember it being like this in all my years, and my sister and I have lived here for all our lives. Sure, we'll check out the crossroads. And we will talk to the good old Alberful after this break. And yeah, I know, it sucks. Don't worry, I know. But you get to go fishing. And who doesn't like that? They are for channel points, 500 channel point redemption. You get to go fishing. See you on the other side. 3 minutes. Go stretch. Take your medicine if you haven't yet. Have a drink. All those good things. And get those farts out. I'm back. I see John fished up the one ring. Congratulations. That's a first. Again, but you lost it. Ooh, lobster. Let's get a steak and do some surf and turf. I think that was all the fish. That was all the fishes. There we go. Kuriyama Iris, thank you for following. Thank you for providing your banner sword to us. I promise to only call upon it in the most dire needs and when my mods rebel against me once more. Which they do, at an alarming rate. It's a problem. My mods are rebellious, like you see, and I need your help to squash those rebellions. And thank you for the hydrate. Cheers. Refreshing. Right. Right, we can talk to Aberful now, hopefully. Let's go see what that is about. Hey, Aberful! You were gonna tell us a story.
Nights passed after the setting of the sun. I left my home to walk along the cobbled streets of Herne.
Herne, okay, so that's how you pronounce it. As is my custom, this I have done for years, every night since I gave up the adventuring life, when I took an arrow to the knee. You may think it odd, but I have found these moonlit strolls to help something of an old wanderlust at bay. Perhaps this is the night I keep a-walking. Aberfall, old fellow, I've asked myself on many occasions, but thus far I've always come back to my home, and sleep comes quickly. But on that night, while strolling along the lane west of my home, smelling the night flowers and listening to the sound of the frogs down by the river bank, I could sense that something was different. I can't tell you exactly what it might have been, but I was seized by the tremendous feeling of, I don't know, wrongness. I felt it in the pit of my stomach. There is a grassy place on the left between two buildings along that lane, and a single tree grows there. My eye was drawn to that tree, and as I watched, I swear to you, a deeper shadow moved out from behind the trunk. It made a strange sound as it moved, a whispering just beyond the edge of my hearing. It reminded me of being lost in distant woods, stalked by a dangerous creature I could not yet see. But this was no mountain lion. I drew all my reserves of courage, I tell you, and I turned to run. But even as my muscles tensed, I knew it was too late. While I stood transfixed by the creeping shadow in front of me, a dark figure had come up behind. This one towered above me, for it sat astride a great black steed. But I could not tell you how I had not heard the sound of its hoofs on the cobbles as it approached. I must have fainted then, for the next thing I remember is being shaken awake by Bledry, one of the townspeople, carrying a lantern. He said he found me lying at the base of the tree between those two buildings on the way home, and with no sign of either dark figure anywhere about. But every night since, a terrible sensation of dread has fallen upon Herne, as the sun disappears beneath the horizon. Do you know what they were, friends? Has anything of this sort been seen in Gondor or in Rohan? What business could draw such a terrible creature to Herne? Well, I guess we know what that is. What am I missing? Late reply months ago, it was already like, I always see you watching this. What's up with that? So they know. Fair enough. But I like youngsters on. Hi, visitors of Daisy. They're doing Warhammer now. Oh my god, what are they playing? Is it Fantasy 40k? I think it's Fantasy, right? Well, what armies are being played? Wag! Ah, I see somebody plays Orcs. I just checked. It was the second time I've gotten a ring. Excellent. How do you check? I think he makes clips of it. Oh, because I clipped the first time. There you go. I think the good sir here has seen a Nazgul. Or two, rather. I slayed them in 2011. Ah, yes, the great Wag Wars of 2011. 2011. I played, surprising nobody, I played Lord of the Rings Warhammer. I mainly played Isengard for the longest time. But then I had a really nice cavalry army of Easterlings and knights of Black Numenorean knights. It was great. Chunks playing anything Lord of the Rings related? How weird. I know, it's very unlike me.
Thank you, traveler. I hope this quells their brazenness.
You're welcome. I don't mind slaying orcs for you. Well, they weren't orcs, they were wolves. That's it. I don't mind slaying wolves for you. You tell Meneldy of Aberfall's frightening nighttime encounter. He frowns and strokes his beard. He reads as he is stroking his beard. This does align with the story Boromir told us about the power he sensed at Osgiliath, but that is leagues away. What has brought it here, a horse at such a speed? I may know one name of these creatures, but I will not speak it here. He turns to the innkeeper. Maddock, might I ask you to open your doors to all the townsfolk of Herne this evening? Some evil have left its mark upon the village, and I think it would be safest if the townsfolk sheltered behind the strong walls of Crossway House tonight. Oh, I don't like where this is going. Why would he do it? He clearly despises Lord of the Rings and everything about it. I know, right? Isn't Lord of the Rings a myth? Oh my god, my life would be so worse without Lord of the Rings. So much worse. As for us, Bearstein, I think we should hunt some game in Sedgemead to resupply Maddox's pantry and gather up firewood, so we can keep the town braziers burning all night, and bring word to the townsfolk people that they should shelter within Crossray House tonight. What say you to this plan? I think this plan is gonna be really disadvantageous for me. I will not leave these people undefended. I cannot. Fine. Fucking rangers slash former rangers and their nobility. It's a conspiracy created by the government, so nerds can keep being in Hollywood. You know what? That sounds half plausible. Hello, first person that ran away from... That was Bledry that ran away from us? Aw, man. I heard good things about you. Why was you rude to me?
You want the townsfolk to shelter within Crossway House tonight?
If I hadn't found old Aberfall lying on the ground that night, this started happening, I might think this wasn't necessary. But I believed something evil had him in his clutches, and it only departed when I drew near with my lamp. I will tell my neighbors of your plan. One does not simply go online to play Lord of the Rings. I mean, I did. It's literally in the title. Lord of the Rings Online. Speaking of online games of Lord of the Rings that I only played offline. Who here remembers? I can't even remember the name of the game. I think it was Lord of the Rings Conquest. I think that was the name. It was pretty much a Battlefield game, but Lord of the Rings. I had a blast with it. It was not very good, but I had a blast with it. You want the folk of Herne to shelter within the Crossray House tonight? If I hadn't felt the horrible dread that settles upon the Herne when the sun goes down, I might object, stranger. But I will do as you say, and let my neighbors know to do the same. Great. So happy for that. And we will, to you know, go back to the original quote, we will walk into Mordor at some point. But it is a long way away. Right, we need wood. Let's go get some wood. I think that's wood, right? Yes, it's wood. Right, let us search for wood. There's a lot of bad stuff here. I don't like that. Ow! It's those fucking birds again. He did, and it wasn't simple. I mean, it kind of was. It wouldn't have been simple if I forgot my password, though. It was not simple for me either. My IP got banned for some reason. I can't access the website. What? Nanny the fuck? It's wood we're looking for, right? Collect choice cuts of meat. It's not wood we're looking for, it's meat. He literally said, hey, we should restock his pantry. And I'm like, oh yes, let's collect wood. Because that's something you put in your pantry. How's it going? How is your Mass Effect playthrough going? I love Mass Effect. I might have started a offline playthrough again, but it's like my 5th or 6th. Can we get goats for meat? You'd think so, right? But no. What's wrong with goat meat? People have no taste, I tell you. Goat is good food. Oh right, you can't pick stuff up in there. I forgot about that. Loving it. I did mod it a bunch to make it play more like the first game. Interesting. I know the first game had a lot of the first game's playstyle had a lot of fans. So I'm not surprised it exists. I personally like the progression of gameplay through the series. One being my I didn't hate it. I didn't dislike it, but I did feel the other ones were more for me. If that makes any sense. I don't think we can kill. Oh, never mind. We need to fight this wolf anyway. Like, I don't think we can kill wolves for meat either. But then the wolf decided to take that out of the equation and attack me anyway. So, like, why do we need fuel and bullets now? Well, the fuel is like, it's a bit of a busyness thing, I guess, but I did get, it does give a bit of immersion for me, personally. But I can see why you would not doubt, totally. And the bullets is just, I guess, yeah, I'm not sure why they changed that. I guess they weren't happy with the heating system. Or the fact that that people quickly found ways to make their weapons in a way that heat sinks were not a thing, and it was just endless bullet sprays. More wolves. Because now we don't need wolves, we keep finding wolves. Isn't that always the problem? Look at that cool bear. Look at it. Such a cool bear. Arog. Please. Those are not beasts. I mean, they are, but different kind of beasts. Human kind of beasts. Pum 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 pum. I'm guessing we can't hurt the birds. No, we can't hurt the birds for meat either. They're very picky about their meat in this place. Especially for free meat. Because it's not like they have to pay or do anything for it, it's just me gathering it. Very picky indeed. Bees! You're just gonna keep saying bees every time you cast it, maybe. What's it to you, stranger? Bees! I haven't found any wood besides the ones... Wait, are we just done with wood? Because that could... No, we need 5 more wood. I haven't found any wood but besides the stuff that we just found. Ooh, a grouse. Again, still not okay for money. For money, for meat. So picky. Who doesn't like a grouse? But that would be a good question in a Mad Max setting. Why do we need fuel and money? Fuel and bullets. Fuel Town and Bullet Town going out of business. Right, we didn't find any more wood because we were in the wrong area. Which makes a lot of sense. Makes a lot of sense. You wouldn't find what you're looking for if you're looking in the wrong area. Again, rabbit, not good enough meat. I mean, I agree with that, because I personally don't like rabbit, but that's silver. Those are humans. Ah, more wood. Gotta get my hands on that wood. Oh, there's literally they have set like there isn't just like here's an area with all kinds of wood in it. It's like there are specific spawn points for this wood. Oh no, not into the swamps again. I don't want to fight more flies or boars. That way. Hello, I'm looking for wood. Anybody seen some wood? Aha! Wood. 2 of them. Well, 3, but we only need 2. Nice. Got it. Back to the road. Might as well just do a circle to get those crossroads scouted out. Oh no. Don't attack me, please. I'll be out of your hair in a moment. Not that you have any hair. I mean, they're flies. Maybe they do have hair. Hmm. Let's just follow the road. Might as well. Don't worry, Grouse. I did you. Don't be offended by these silly villagers. Oh, fox. Right, let's quickly grab those, scout those crossroads out. Might as well. Before we fall behind in levels again. That was a surprise I didn't see coming yet. And I knew it might happen at some point, but not this early. It's so hypnotic. There is the first crossroads, I think. More of T-junction, though. You're gonna be like, what's a T-junction? Alright, do we see anything? Always quiet at this meeting of the ways west of Herney. Okay. Let's see what that dwarf that's over here wanted. Where is it? Oh, he ventured off the road. Why would he do that? That doesn't seem safe. Then again, he's dwarf. He can take care of himself. Why are you attacking me? Are these southerners? There you go.
Well met, friend.
These rocks do have indeed a red sheen to them. But the real value lies within, I warned. You have me gather up chunks of red... Gather up me? Chunks of red rock for closer study. Okay. I assume they're not gonna be around. Okay, fine. Not all around this nice little place. Of course that wouldn't. That would be too easy. Oh, there! Chunk of red rock. What does red rock sound like? Oh, that's not good. It's fine, we got this. I was panicking for nothing. Can we still not pick... I don't like you can't pick up stuff in bear form. To be fair, bears don't have pockets, so it is a bit hard for them to pick up and store things, if you will. Imagine you're in a haunted hotel and this kid just walks up going like, Red Rock, Red Rock. Three more? Two more? Now we're gonna rewatch The Shining again. Yeah, we did it. A great feat, of which they will write many a poem. Right. Hi.
Service and your families.
Every time I think there isn't a voice line, and I start reading, the voice line kicks in. Ah yes, these rocks are notable. Now, these were all pretty near the surface, and the working of rain and wind caused them to slough from the larger crags. These could well be valuable, or there could be wow. Let's start it again from the start with English this time. There could well be valuable ore buried a little deeper. I may have to stay here in Ruddymore a little longer after all. My journey will have to wait, even though the town of Herne seems glum and gloomy. Why are the most valuable materials never to be found in places of cheer? You've helped me, friend. Take this reward and my thanks. You're welcome, buddy. And that is a very good question. Why are there such valuable things never in nice places? Wait. No, never mind. I misremembered something. Never mind. Moving on. Leave me alone. Stop chasing me. Why are you still running after me? I'm on a horse. Come on now. Whoops. Anything to see here? No obvious threats make themselves known at this crossroad northwest of Herne. Cool, we did it. Let's go around this town, this place. Let's take this road. Not sure if it's shorter, but it seems friendlier than the one we just came from. Anything interesting? Oh, we got some pockets. Some pocket fellas, if you will. There we go. There we go, there's the town. Alright, now all we have to do is the... I think only one more person. Oh, we need to report in about the state of the roads and the crossroads. That there was nothing of noteworthy to be seen. Hello.
Shelter in Crossway House tonight. preposterous.
My family do as we always have done, stranger, and stay in our own home. There's a bad feeling about Herne of lately, and it is true. But with my door barred and the candles snuffed, my family has nothing to fear. They're gonna die. They're gonna die, chap. Others can do as they will, but we will not cower in the tavern all night. This is some scheme of Maddox to fill his coffers, you mark my word. And old Aberful has always been mad. Ask anyone. Now good day to you, and do not bother me again. Alright, good job. You're gonna die. And your family gonna die. Or I'm gonna have to go and save you. Which I will be hesitant to do so. For you are rude.
Well met.
You saw nothing worrisome either to the west or the north of Herne. That's a relief. Thank you for setting my mind at ease. I was about to say, if he just gives me a follow-up quest to go and check to the south and the east, I'm gonna tell him where he can shove it. Refill the town braziers with firewood. Okay. But that's all in the south part of town. God, can you imagine it? Can you check in the west and the north? And returns like, oh yes, now check the other locations, please. Oh, you son of a bitch. It will be very MMO RPG quest givery. Whoop whoop. Don't mind me, just, you know, stacking the braziers. Great word, brazier. Such a good word. Right. That's all of them done. Talk to Meneldir inside the inn. Excellent. Hello, buddy.
The braziers are refilled, and Maddox's pantry has been newly filled. Good.
As for whether the townsfolk will shelter within Crossway House tonight, let us hope more of them do than do not. It is for their own good, though they may not all believe it. Let me know when you're ready, Bearstein, and we will wait for night to fall.
I hope we have done enough.
Instant time.
This night may be a hard one.
Wait, but if they are
We have
Nazgul,
prevailed upon the
surely we're not gonna
Innkeeper
fight
to allow
them.
the residents of Herne to shelter within Crossway House for the night. For I fear that whatever evil came to this town will be back.
But if they're Nazgul, surely we're not gonna fight them. These are nice paintings, by the way. I wouldn't mind having those. Oh god, I have a bad feeling about this. It is a relief to me that so many of Herne's folks listen to us, Bearstein. I hope the walls of Crossway House prove strong enough to keep them safe, or that the evil has moved on and this plan is made unnecessary. But I cannot risk that. God, it would be funny though if they just don't show up tonight. And he's like, well, I guess they moved on, and we leave town and the next time everybody gets slaughtered by Nazgul. The next night, everybody gets slaughtered. We're like, oops. Awkward. Or that the evil has moved on and this plan is made necessary. But I cannot risk that. These first hours have not been difficult for people of Herne. For Maddox made the wise decision of let his ill flow freely, and to set plenty of food upon his tables. The real test will come in the hours ahead. Will you speak to some of the folk here in the Crossway House and determine their mood? Hello, Biggie. How you doing? Welcome in. I have not seen Crossway House this busy in for many months. Would that it could be in better circumstances. Some of my neighbors believe there's some scheme of mine cooked up to increase my custom. Ha! If only I could claim to have thought of it. Alas, I'm not that smart. It does seem as if nothing will come to Herne this night. Still, you and your companions have my thanks. It's better to be safe than sorry, yes? I will tell you the honest truth, Bearstein, for you and your companions have my respect, and I cannot keep secrets from you. I wish I had not come here tonight, Maddox. I wish I had not come here tonight. Medoc has been free with that spiced beer, and I appreciate it, but that changes nothing. I can see in the eye of my mind the crawling shape I encountered that night in town, and I know that if I look over my shoulder, I will see its companion astride a black steed, black as astride a steed black as night. There we go. They are waiting just outside the walls of the inn, waiting for me to emerge. I'm sorry. I'm just such a strong feeling. Was an adventurer, and now I'm undone by the faintest whisper of a memory. I am ashamed. There are so many folk here, and some of them are heroes. Boromir of Gondor, Egfrith of Rohan. I do not exclude you from that list, Bearstein. Forgive me. I will find my courage. There is safety among so many good folk, after all. Those shadows will not dare to trouble us here. I mean, it is very busy here. I feel like we're gonna be alright. Well, you're gonna be alright. I'm gonna. I fell down the stairs. Sorry about that. I'm gonna probably have to go outside, which I do not look forward to. There's nothing out there, at least nothing I can see. I've given myself a couple frights already when the wind kicks up and throws back the shutters of the inn. But that is all, for now anyway. That whoop scared the fuck out of me, actually. If you're looking very intently out of a light room, into the dark, trying to make out shapes, and then the shutters get blown shut by the wind, I would be like under the bed right there. I'm glad to be here with my neighbors, but not out there in the dark. Very sensible. It is comforting to be inside this, a night such as this, even if whatever came here before does not return. Sometimes the conversation ebbs, and I think I can hear wailing outside the walls of the inn, but that's just in my imagination. Or perhaps it's the wind. We're safe in Crossway House, I hope. Your companions have their weapons, and so do you. You'll keep us safe if anything happens, won't you? Yeah, sure, unless it's Nazgul, then I'm out of here. You'll be on your own. Return to your table. Okay. I have a table? I didn't know that. Which one is my table?
Pull up a seat.
Oh, there. Hello.
We should rest while we can. Perhaps nothing will happen, but...
I cannot remain idle, friend Meneldir, while danger approaches. My station shall be at a window, keeping watch.
I mean, that's fair.
It will be some hours until dawn, Boromir.
It is of no use, Ranger.
He's a man of action, that's
I
fine.
have heard this of the men of Gondor. They lower their guard only when slain.
You have heard it from them alone, I imagine.
Aye, and loudly. Still, it is a trait the Rohirrim might have used, and spared some sorrow. The land of my people is not what it was. A kingdom draws strength from its king.
Boromir spoke to us of Theoden's ailment. It prevented his audience. When we reach the Dunedain, they will surely know some remedy you can bring back to Rohan.
Yes.
This is gonna be King's Foil.
Saruman the Wizard
Everything is
a
King's
friend
Foil.
of Rohan. His knowledge of remedies and curatives might have proved some help to your king. What is it, Egfrith? You have gone quite pale.
You are being less
I
than
did not
subtle,
want
my
to
dude.
say anything, but I fear the wizard might no longer be a friend to Rohan. If Theoden King is to be cured, I would rather he recover on his own, without the aid of Saruman.
Aye, that seems the wisest course.
Perhaps you should see if Boromir has seen anything outside.
No, I'll get the hint. You want some alone time, it's fine. I'll get the hint, it's fine. I'll check Boromir. Hey Boromir, what do your human eyes see? There's nothing out there, Bearstein, just wind and darkness.
If something is going to happen, then let it happen.
What's so impatient, my dude?
Curse this endless waiting. Will the sun never rise and put an end to it?
By tomorrow, these dull hours will seem only a passing dream, Boromir.
Nay, it could be like another dream I've had. One that never releases its grip.
We have all had dreams like that. Every day for the last half year, I have hoped I would wake from my own dream.
I mean, it's not a dream if it's
I would rub the
reality.
sleep from my eyes and see that Rohan is strong again.
Would that it could be so for Gondor as well. But I speak of another dream.
Oh, is he gonna tell us about the dream that brings him to
Have
Rivendell?
any of you ever experienced
Oh yeah, there we go.
dreams with the feel of prophecy?
I told you of the assault upon Osgiliath in the days of June, did I not? And of the strange omens surrounding the battle? One of these was a dream. A dream with the feel of prophecy. This I withheld from you, for I did not know what to think. In Gondor we rely upon the bright sword and the sturdy shield, and we are right to do so. A dream is a fleeting thing, and what man would put his trust in something that lives only in darkness and vanishes with the sunrise? Boromir strokes his beard thoughtfully. I can say dreams are fleeting, but this one was peculiar. It came to my brother Faramir on the eve of the attack upon Osgiliath, and then many nights afterwards, always the same. It came to me. It came once to me, and although my brother told me of the dreams, it was with mine own eyes that I beheld these details, and they seemed so real to me. In the dream I saw the eastern sky growing dark, and there was a rumbling as of thunder, but a light lingered in the western sky, and a clear voice called to me. Seek for the sword that was broken, it said. In Imladris it dwells. There shall be counsels taken stronger than the Morgul spells. That is of great interest to any son of Gondor, Bearstein. Any means of countering the evils that pour from Morgul Vale are welcome in Minas Tirith. But the voice did not stop there. Speaking of Imladris, it continued. There shall be shown a token that doom is near at hand. For Isildur's bane shall awaken, and the halfling forth shall stand. Boromir stares at you solemnly. For my brother to dream of this doom, the doom of Minas Tirith on so many nights, and then for the same dream to come to me. I fear we are running out of time. Gondor needs the wisdom that lies hidden in Imladris. But now we waste the hours hiding in this inn, while we should be moving ever onward.
This is why you seek Imladris? You did not tell Saruman the purpose of your journey.
Perhaps I was being foolish. Perhaps it is only a dream. But if it is not, if the sword that was broken might save Minas Tirith.
You would do anything to save your home.
Aye, Egfrith, that I would.
What was that?
I feel cold.
Well, that's not good.
Something outside.
Our dread is increasing. Go outside? No! Don't go outside. That's a bad idea. Right, where's my hope icon? There it is. Get some hope going. Alright. Outside is always a bad idea. Most of the times, yeah. When you heard people die outside. Oh, the braziers are lit. The feeling of dread grows stronger. Prepare yourself, something approaches.
The dead! The dead have risen!
Oh, great! That's fine. I wasn't expecting the dead. Who pissed off a necromancer?
Foul sorcery sends them against us!
Oh, that's not good. Let's move out of that. That's definitely good.
Fight on, my friends! Fight on!
How many? I mean, Maybe it's a silly question to ask how many dead there are. Far more than the living, that's for sure. Could you stop spewing your shit over me? Disgusting.
Is there no
Even
end to
more?
this horror?
Well, no, probably not, because there are more dead people than the living, so... Yeah, this is a bit of an issue. I also could use a hand here, guys. Let's quickly shift to human. Heal. And shift back to bear.
I think that is all of them. It is almost dawn.
Oh, okay. No, that was the last of them. Right, we just got the dead thrown at us, and nobody's gonna question that? Right. It is over, Bearstan. We are alive.
It is as I feared.
The creatures that passed through here 4 nights ago were the wraiths once called Nazgul, and they left something behind to draw the dead hither. But why have these creatures of legend returned to life, and where did they go? More importantly, and of the greatest concern to me, what purpose do they have to come so far north? You know what? Those are all very valid questions.
We should examine the northern approach to the town.
Since that's the direction of which the dead came, let us clean up whatever detritus fell from those whites as not to spark alarm for the townsfolk. Though it may be too late for that already. Just like... Let's collect a rotten bit of meat off the floor, but shall we? Where's my guide? Yeah, we need 1 point in there, thank you. Oh, what do we get here? Grisly cry. Your war causes the staunchest enemies to run in fear. Oh, that's cool. Ferocious war. That caused me to rapidly gain wrath. Okay. Yeah, that's not too bad. Put it there. Okay. Right. We need to clean up bits of undead that were left behind. Such a lovely task. Oh, it's just possessions. Alright, that's not too bad. I thought we need to like, oh good, he has an arm. There's remnants of a spleen. You know, those kind of things. Bunch of blades and jewelry. Can I keep these? Can I sell them? That'd be nice. Ooh, and a helmet right there. I didn't mean interrupted. I didn't do anything again. The fallen arm of a long right. Oh my god, I called it. Hi, ma'am. You didn't see anything. Well, me fighting a severed arm? I don't know what you're talking about. Have you been drinking old gaffers again? Kill how many dead? 80. It's a lot.
Even in the light of day, I find it hard to believe such things are possible.
Equipment is very old. Ancient terrors stalk the lands once again, and the dead walk. While you were gone, I found a skull-shaped token buried in the dirt. A shallow grave of sorts, just beneath the topsoil. I think it was left here on purpose, to draw those creatures hither. So, 2 Nazgul showed up here, investigated the town, figured there was nothing of interest here, then left something behind as a dead magnet here. That is so cruel. And so pointless.
Amazement, but I do not like it.
Let the dead sleep and trouble not the living. I'm filled with disgust that such things may be. But where has Egfrith gone? I thought she went with you, but she has not returned. You think she rang afoul of something in something the whites might have missed? Well, that's not good.
Boromir is right. I have not seen Egfrith since we came outside.
I thought she went with you to collect the fallen items of the whites. But you say you have not seen her. Perhaps she went back inside the inn? I'm got a bad feeling about this. What if she's not in the inn either? Egfrith does not appear to be inside the inn. Oh boy. Talk to the townspeople in Herne. So I guess that's not... No, that's not in the inn. Okay. I've got a bad feeling about this. Why would she suddenly fuck off? I mean, we fought the undead, so I feel maybe that is a good reason to fuck off. Like, fighting the dead? God, no, that's not worth it. I'm out of here. Aberforth, are you home? Oh, there you are.
I hope I have not done wrong.
She told me not to give you the letter for a day or two. But if you already know what to expect, it is I suppose to how well. Let's try that again. But if you already know to expect it, I suppose there's no harm in you having it early. I did not read it. She told me not to, and her expression was so grim. I took her word. But I've done no wrong. Motions to a sheet of parchment lying face down on the table. Oh, there we go. Egfrith's handwriting covers the front of the parchment.
My friends, no, I cannot address you so, for our friendship was based upon a deception. I am sorry.
It causes me great pain to write this, but I am left no other choice. I could not forgive myself if I abandoned you without explanation, but leave you I must, for the ink is smudged. God damn it. Berestein, Meneldir of the North and Boromir of Gondor. My errand to this land was not as I told you. It is true that I was born in Feldham of the Nordcrofts, and I hold the good of Rohan above all else, but my mission was not to seek the Dunedain. Theoden King is ill, that much is true, but there is no cure to be found for this ailment. For his ailments, neither in the Riddermark nor in Dunedain's wilderness. He has grown weak, and has himself become a grave threat to the survival of Rohan. His people need a strong king, but he languishes in his sickbed. He has forgotten the strength he once possessed, and can no longer lead the people who cry out to him. In days past, perhaps he would have ridden out in glory, to die in battle and stir the hearts of the Rohirrim, but no longer. It was with the wizard Saruman that I consulted on this, for he has long been a friend of Rohan, and he confirmed that which I feared. It is a weakness of the blood that troubles Theoden, and it must run too in the blood of Theodred in his heir. The wizard has much wisdom, for he has lived to see many lifetimes, and he can see that that which the rest of us fail to recognize. Rohan itself suffers from an illness. He will treat this illness with a difficult remedy. He has found numerous orcs, likely from their mountain strongholds, and prepares to send them against the kingdom. Though the crucible of this testing, through this crucible of this testing, the mighty men of Rohan will prove who among them is strong enough to lead. I say men, but perhaps will be a queen who proves able to save Rohan from this peril. The old lineages are not enough. Great, so she worked with Saruman. Lovely. Even with all his wisdom, Saruman cannot see all. When Boromir of Gondor rode near Isengard, the wizard sought to learn what caused the son of Denethor to depart his own land. Was Saruman's plan to save Rohan in jeopardy? He charged me to follow the son of Gondor north and learn the purpose behind his quest. I kept the day's journal behind him, out of sight in the day's journey behind him, out of sight in the empty lands, but always near enough to find his course. Until the crossing of the Grey Flood at Farbad, That is where I encountered you, Meneldir, and Bearstein. It was an act of desperation to join your band, but I feared Boromir would escape my reach if I would fail my own quest. And yet I did fail. For the brief time we journeyed together, I came to understand what drove Boromir to this land so far from his home. He traveled these many leagues, but at the dream's behest, for nothing so certain as the slimmest hope that he might aid Gondor. So too it is with me and Rohan. Each of us would do the same for our homeland. Alright, I'm gonna have off. Yo, sleep well, have great dreams, and I hope you get all the rest you need. Thank you for being here and hanging out as always. It always brings a smile to my face. I hope you have a great night. And a great weekend. Even now I try to excuse my treachery, as if I could avoid judgment by not writing it down. There was more to my errand. Once I learned Boromir's purpose, I was to slay him. I could not have done it in battle, for all my weapon skill, but one of these nights, while he slept, I might have managed it. But I will not. I go now to bring Saruman the knowledge he craved. He will learn something from Boromir's dream, and it will need to be enough. I thought I could slay anyone if it meant saving my kingdom, but I was wrong. I will command Aberfall to give you this letter in a few days. I want you to know what I have done, and not done. But I will not risk you stopping me, for Rohan always. Well, that's a problem. Thank you, it is my pleasure. I'm glad to bring smile face. Yeah, it's always lovely to see familiar names. It means the world to me. Well, this is a bit of an issue. This is a bit of an issue. I feel like we need to stop her.
What happened? Did you find Egfrith? Is she in some danger?
He hands the letter to Meneldir and he reads it. His expression darkens, a storm cloud of anger enveloping his face. This cannot be! This cannot be! Quickly, Meneldir cries. We must stop her from escaping. To the southward road! I don't think Saruman knew about Boromir's dream. So I feel like we might be able to stop her. It's always nice how to see how they fit things together. It's very nice. Did she have a good head start? Oh, she did. She's almost at the border. We get another level, or no, we didn't. Ah, bird. Oh, that's pretty nice. In the fog-covered mountain. Thanks, it's just not loading fully yet. I don't care. It looks nice. Looks like it's a foggy mountain. Egfrith. Why hast thou traitorous legs taken you? Oh, those are burned out ruins. That can't be good. She's gonna be in the burned out ruins, isn't she? God damn it. Meneldir calls halt to your pursuit of Egfrith.
I see the print of hooves in the dirt. She is beyond our reach now.
You must have stolen a horse in her hairnet. Has already escaped into Minhiriath. It's beyond our reach now. Saruman will learn what he sought. But that's a problem.
I did not see it. I thought Egfrith was trustworthy. I did not see it.
Boromir speaks quietly, but you can hear the strain in his voice. I know what I must do.
I began this journey alone, and I must finish it alone.
Meneldius seeks to protest, but Boromir holds up a hand. I've made up my mind. Egfrith's betrayal has opened my eyes to the sad truth that I can only rely upon myself. If the doom of Minas Tirith is truly at hand, I cannot risk casting aside this one chance to prevent it. I am sorry. It is for the best that I journey on to the hidden Vale of Imladris, alone. I wish you both well. Use caution if you find yourself in the path of the evil power I felt at Osgiliath, the one that sent the dead against Herne. I must take my leave of you, though it leave my heart heavy. But I must. Farewell. Well, that's a bit of a sad moment. Which ring can we get rid of? That one. Ring of Might, thank you. Alright, we will continue this after our hourly ad break, which I know, it sucks, but you get to go fishing, and you will not miss any story nor gameplay. So see you on the other side, go stretch, have a drink, all those things, and if you haven't taken your medicine yet today, please do so. Congratulations on claiming and catching a sea urchin. I've yet to eat one of those. Very curious. Right.
I wish it were otherwise, Boromir, but I respect your decision.
Good luck to you on your journey, and I echo your words of caution. Bearstein, unless you wish to leave me, I think we should return to the east gate of Herne before we continue our search to my friend Narndir, who will be able to guide us to the chieftain of the Dunedain. Oh, okay, so we're giving up. That's sad. What is that sound to the south? Oh, it's not available. Minhiriev. It's not available. Interesting. Interesting. Would be more impressive if I actually got a third One Ring. Yes.
Let us return to Herne.
It would be. Actually, we have a return ability that we can use there. A Hearthstone, if you will. I also need to move the casting bar. I'll do that in a moment. Right. Let's see. Right, your progress bar. That's the one. Put that over here. Alright. Oh god, there's another side quest there. Oh no, it disappeared. Never mind. To the East Road. Oh, there you are, Meneldir. Sorry, didn't see you.
I have been thinking about Egfrith and about her lies.
We have already been through much, and more still lies ahead. I don't want there to be any deception between us. See, oh, are you finally gonna tell us, why you are not allowed why you're no longer with the Dunedain? Because that would be very important information, I imagine. I don't want there to be any deception between us. Secrets have a way of growing when they are left in the darkness. A friend of mine described them like mushrooms, but less delicious. Aye, he was a hobbit. Although that's not the only folk who appreciate cooked mushrooms. I love it. But I'm stalling. Of course, I am. Meneldir sighs heavily. I was born in Tornhat, a settlement of the Dunedain in the angle of Minefell. And I was one of that folk. I grew up playing in the woods and caves nearby. When I came of age, I swore the oath they all did, to protect the line of the king, as had been done for centuries, and to do as the chieftain of the Dunedain and his trusted lieutenants commanded in all things. I failed in this, Bearstein. I was commanded to keep watch on a certain house, for it was feared that trolls had come down from the mountains and might endanger the folk who lived there. I let my watchfulness lapse, and on an overcast day, the trolls moved much further than anyone expected, and the family was slain. I had broken my oath, and they suffered the consequence of my failure. I have not considered myself a Dunedain since that day. Narndir and few others promised to speak on my behalf to the chieftain, but my own shame burned like a fire, and I fled. I would not return to these lands unless your warning was dire, and it is. So now you know, Bearstein. Judge me as you will, but the lesson of Egfrith has shown me that it's better you know. You know what? I hope you learn from it. That is the important part. I feel like. Yeah, you fucked up, but...
We can stay on the Greenway for another day's travel.
Before we reach the ruins of at which Narndir makes his camp, a warning that Saruman has betrayed the good folk of Middle-earth must reach the chieftain of the Dunedain, and Narndir will know where he can be found. It will not be a pleasing reunion for me, but it must be done. The road leads Herne from the eastern side, but circles the town to the north, and that is the way we should go. Travel north along the Greenway in the direction of Bree-land. Let's go, chat. We're going to Bree. I love the gatekeeper of Bree in the movies. Hey, hobbits, 4 of you. What brings you to Bree on such a dark and wet night? Well, yeah, beautiful character. Love him. Did not deserve to get trampled on their door. It's my job to ask questions in the middle of the night. Meant no offense. Right. We are on the Greenway north. Leading north. And past, what is it? Tiern Gorfard? That sounds like a lovely place. Sure nothing bad will happen there. Is that like... It looks like it's dead land. Like forest? Not forest. Desert. Ow! What the fuck? Excuse me? Was my horse wounded? I don't think it was. Did it just hit my horse for 200 in one go? That seems especially cruel. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Hey, Metal Deal. Metal Deal stops and looks around, worrying,
I feel eyes
cleansing
upon
his
us.
brow. I feel eyes upon us, Bearstein. Someone watches us, and I am put in mind what Egfrith wrote, that she tracked Baromir for many days as he journeyed across the empty lands. Now, I do not think she has returned to Plagueard's taps. She was intent on reaching Saruman with what she learned of Boromir when she left us. But this might be another spy. See what you can find nearby, my friend. Perhaps some clue will identify this unseen watcher for us. And nobody will expect a bear in the wilds, will they? Oh, fallen crabane feathers, which I cannot inspect in that form. Grumble, 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 grumble. Furious squawking signals the arrival of feathery sparrows. Fucking crabane. I don't like your lot. Just a cloud. It's a very large cloud. It moves against the wind. Menadil suddenly gives a shout and races to the northwest. Good thing they said that, because I would have run the wrong way. A body lies here in the brush.
No. What cruel jest is this?
Menadil stares in horror at the body of a ranger lying in the grass. This is the man we seek, Bearstein. This is Narndir. Well, fuck. Literally nothing can go our way. We're cursed.
I don't understand it.
He's still some days' travel from the camp where Narndir made his home, studying the ruins of Cardolan. He was always writing in that journal of his, documenting the details of artifacts and architecture he found worthy of note. We used to gather pigments together. He and I was children in the angle. For even then he exhausted such quantities of ink that he was always running out. Narndir. Meneldir clenched his hands into fists. Can I ask you to examine the body, Bearstein? I cannot bring myself to do it, but I must know the manner of his death. It is apparent that Narndir has been dead for a number of days. He suffered several sword strokes to the back, and from the impressions in the dirt around his body, it appears he was ridden down by somebody on horseback as he fled.
I don't understand it. Narndir should not have been here at all.
What brought him so far from his usual dwelling place, and who would intend to harm him at all? Furthermore, he was no coward. To what foe would he turn his back? Nearly without pause, Meneldir answers his own question. Aye, Bearstein. We know the answer already. The creeping shadows Eberfall saw on that night in Herne, one of which sat astride a great black horse. I named the creature once, and now I do so again. Nazgul. Such a foe would inspire fear in even the stoutest of the Dunedain, and such a foe might even ride down a fleeing man to slay him with a sword stroke to the back. It would be nothing to such a creature. Sarn Fort is to the west of here, and it seems that might be the site from which Narndir fled. There have been times a few rangers from the fort at the fort there, though never in great number. I think we should divert our course to Sarn Fort and learn what might have befallen to its defenders. Well, he's divert course. That's just not diverting course. That is okay. We're gonna try to reach it cross country. Because I do not feel like traveling back to the road. Divert course, he says. As if it's like a tiny detour. What a joker. I will organize my inventory somewhat in the meantime. While we ride. Multitasking at its finest. Now they just hit for 30. Why did that thing dismount me? Can they crit and then insta dismount you? That sounds plausible. So these are all gift boxes that you get for the X amount of years your account exists, and there's some other stuff from store purchases and collector's editions and whatnot in there. Oh, another fucking loot box. You can go. Bye. Are we almost there? Yes. We are. I think that was all the boxes. Looks like it. Cool. That die down there as well. Health potions. Alright, excellent. That's somewhat sorted. Makes it nicer to see how many free slots we actually have. I just imagine you, John, like fishing up the one ring and then dropping it and then fishing it up again. And going like, yes, I finally got it. And whoops, now slip into the water again. All those net ones. Alright. Now we find the road and then we stick to it for the last bit. Ah, there's the road. Nice. And literally the last bit. A stable master. There are signs of recent battle at Sarn Fort. Oh! That's the fort. It's a crossing. Where does it cross to? The Shire! Oh shit.
If you are a friend
Halberad!
of the North,
Sorry, is that Halberad? It is Halberad! Hot damn.
you are a friend to the Rangers of the North.
I've not met you, Bjorning, but if you're a friend to the Rangers of the North, you're welcome here, though we are sorely pressed. But I do know your companion, and I'm surprised he has returned to show his face in these lands. Woof! Shots fired instantly. Where are my wrists? Where are my wrists? Is it these? They are. 6, 11. That one can go. And we'll put this one on. Clap. Oh no. Underleveled again. Why does this keep happening?
Our resolve must not.
An anger burns within me, stranger. Many of my friends died defending the fort against the evil force that rode us down some days past, and I want those dreadful riders to face the heat of my vengeance. But they are not men. Whatever they might appear to be, I know in my heart they are not men. Could my sword even pierce their black cloaks or the physical frames they must hide? Physical frames they must hide? I know not. So my anger must remain unsatisfied, and it is with sorrow instead that I must serve. It is sorrow instead that must serve. Could you bring me stones from the walls that line the roads here at Sarn Fort? I have need of them.
Will you aid us?
Warsun 4 was attacked by the terrible rise in black. We received word that brigands were gathering. Defeat brigands at Gia Farad. Okay. I guess we shall do that instead then. In the hopes that we are going to be leveling up from that. You know, this is gonna leave the wall a bit unstable, right? Here, stones, buddy.
Our resolve.
Thank you for the stones, friend. There's talk of building a cairn in memory of those who died at Cern Fort, and I think it would suit the Fallen for the stones to be taken from the walls here. It must serve, at least until the Riders of Black cross my path, and will take my vengeance. Yes, vengeance is yours, etc., etc. I should be nicer to him. He lost his friends. His sons were literally butchered. Okay. Let's go kill some brigands. I assume we can't just kill... No. I assume we can't just kill the ones wandering the road or something. Now we actually have to go to the location. Which is quite a distance away. These for Captain America 4. I did not know that was in the works. That's cool. Right, I forgot to do something, clearly. There we go. I think our horse should be running faster now. That was on me. Coming out in February. Cool. It's been a while since we had a Marvel movie, so I'm okay with that. Should be fun. I do always enjoy the Captain America movies, which is odd, because I never thought I'd enjoy that character, but I do very much in the movies. Oh, we do have Deadpool this month. Oh, that's right! Deadpool's releasing. Hell yeah. I'm gonna go see that. I'm gonna see Longlegs, 1st of August. That should be fun. Another horror movie night. Ah yes, these are the right Sovereign Thieves. Oh good, they're all red difficulty. So 5 of us are out, it's fine. They got nothing on me. Please. Rude. Don't like it when enemies stun me. No, they might all be very much higher level, but they don't seem to be posing much of a threat. I shouldn't say that because that usually leads to my death. And the Agatha series. So my parents are watching Agatha Christie stuff, so I, for some reason, instantly thought of that. I'm like, wait, they're doing a new one? My parents would love that. But yeah, that series, Marvel series. Yeah, that should be cool. Yeah, I didn't watch any trailers for that because I'll watch it anyway. Same for any Captain America stuff. I'll watch it. I'll watch anything pretty much of that, of like Marvel and stuff. So that said, I still need to watch what's it called, Madam Web. It's one of those ones that's just slipped by me. Hello there, adventurer. I trust that is what you are, yes? Very good. I'm not an adventurer, you see, but a citizen concerned with an issue I've noticed of late. The increase of bad-tempered ruffians that threaten the peace and safety in these lands. You may call me Mrs. Goodhart, if it please you. And I call you... what? Bearstein? It is a pleasure to meet you, Bearstein. I came here to give these brigands a piece of my mind. But now that I've arrived, I think perhaps I was a bit overzealous. There are two ruffians in particular that have caused a great deal of trouble back home. They are the Redclaw brothers, Idwal and Emrys, and their crimes are too numerous to recount. Let us just say that Redclaw is not just a family name, but a description of the sort of villainy they are of which they are most fond. They are dangerous, and they are somewhere within this structure. If you can put an end to their murdering, I will have a reward for you. And I will also have to appreciate. You will also have the appreciation of an entire village. We will give those Redclaw brothers a good whopping. A good one too. A good one for, if you will. I've seen Madame Web. Yeah, I don't know. A lot of people have seen it. It just seems one of those ones that, like one of those movies that just slip by. There's always like one or two movies that just always slips by me, and I don't know how or why, but it just happens. Hi guys. Oh, I bet they're on the upper floor. I do like that they're making us fight more bandits. Like, we already killed the 10 we needed. Yes, but there's the Redclaw brothers, you see. Up to no good. Those dastardly Redclaw brothers. There you go. It's one of them. It's an oath plaque, which I cannot use in their form. You've discovered the oath plaque. Excellent. Alright, where's the other brother? Loot. Get rid of that box. Thank you. Right, where is he? Map. That way. Okay. Oh, there he is. He's just standing there. Emrys. Isn't that the name of the emperor in... Ooh. You can go to the Lone Lands. Which is where the top is. Isn't Emrys the name of the emperor in the Witcher universe? Was it Madame Goodhart? Yeah. Madame Goodhart. There is a Arrow behind you, madam.
Welcome, friend.
Idwal and Emrys are no more. Very well done, Bearstein. You have my thanks, and when I report to my village that the Redclaw brothers have paid for their crimes, you will have the appreciation of an entire village. Good day to you, my adventuring friend. I cannot imagine our paths will cross again, but if they do, I will know that fate smiles upon me, and I should expect good fortune for the rest of the day. Did I just become an omen of good fortune? Because if so, I'm here for it. Oh, it's literally what we got. Interesting. So it's like another way of obtaining that quest reward? Oh. Alright. Heading north to the road, and then we're just gonna go west again to the Dunedain. And hand in this quest of murder. They might dress it up all they want, but we murdered bandits. Wow, looks different. Is it classic? How you doing, Midwinter? It's good to see you. I mean, in a way it is classic. But maybe not WoW. There we go. Hey dude, I killed some bandits.
Will you aid us?
You have done well to oppose the brigands massing at Gervat. Gevarat, sorry. I must remember that frightening experience does not eliminate the other dangers of which we must stand. Yes, very good. Marvelous. Which ring is that? It's that one, isn't it? Isn't it? Or that's a wrist. Where are my rings? There they are. That's the one. Grab that one. Nice. What's that? Oh, reputation increase. Nice. We are now known to the Dunedain. Good.
You say you have a warning for me, Meneldir. Deliver it then and be away.
Jesus, they do not like him. We are still recovering from an attack upon the fort that left us scattered and in disarray. I cannot spare much time for those who break their oaths. But I might have some use for your companion, Bearstein. Wow! I ask you to aid the defenders of Sarn Fort and gather nearby ranger caches. They were set aside to provide sustenance and supplies in the event they were needed in the aftermath of the attack, and as they surely are. Okay. Maybe you can shake hands and get along. Let's bind our return point here. Yay, points. Right. To the east we go. So that over there is the Shire. Are you excited? Can you smell the hobbit cooking?
Ever since the attack, we have endured an onslaught of the dead.
They do seem to do that. They're coming back? Amazon Prime is cheaper now than a Twitch shop? Wait, it's the still... Twitch shops have not changed in price for me. I don't think Amazon subs have changed. Like Amazon Prime's... got more oh good! It's just arms. Wow, they're really taking up arms against us. I'll draw such nightmares ever. 30% that they have here. 30% price hike. I just subbed this morning to somebody and it was still the same price from me. So I'm not sure if I should be expecting a price hike or if it's just not gonna happen here. That's all of them for now. They have come back for now. For now. They have come back before. Oh, lovely. Well, the dead rarely stayed alive for long in these parts, apparently. Yeah, this morning was... and now it's... Oh! Well, let's have a look, shall we? No, it's still the same for me. Let me refresh to make sure. Yeah, no, still the same price for me. Although, I do think... Yeah, you know how you used to... That's weird. I need to look into that. You know how you used to get a little bit of a discount if you gifted subs? I feel like that is gone. Or maybe I'm just imagining things. That's been gone a while. I must. I'm probably misremembering things then. Yeah, I think the price is very much the same here still. I mean, it's not like it's like it's €5 per sub, so it's not like it's cheap. Another like a price hike on top of that will be a bit painful. Not gonna lie, I will probably need to like consider maybe dropping a sub somewhere. Where's that cash? Should be around here. Oh, there it is. I do like being able to pick it up when you're mounted. Quite nice. Alright. What's the next thing? We need to talk to Nefua. I only have my Prime Sign, which I use. Yeah, I use that one by default on Dodger. Because her emotes just convey 95% of my emotions when watching streams. Only long-term sub I've bought was when Terry's mom passed away in last January. That's fair. I ran past my objective. Good job, Chunks. You're paying attention. Ever since those
stirred the wolves into a frenzy.
Ever since those terrible riders attacked Silentford, we have heard the howls of wolves from nearby Bodymore. Something has stirred them in a frenzy, and they continually test our defenses along the outskirts, as they never have before. Wolves are no match for a bear! But thankfully, there's very kind people who give sub. Yes, sub-gifters are little miracles. That's what they are. What stirs these creatures to such madness? I don't know. Maybe we should ask them. Hello, wolf. Why are you attacking us? I don't think they speak bear. Oh, that is the end of it. But the mystery remains. What caused this rage? I'm sure I will be sent to investigate. Speaking of bears, I tried to kill a boar in AC Odyssey. Oh boy. Couldn't do it. Spawned too many. Oh! The boss boar! Oh god, that one! Yeah, each animal has like at least one boss type in an arena. They are a pain in the ass. Especially the boar. I know exactly the one you're talking about. Pain in the ass fight.
I have given Halbarad our warning.
So I went to kill 3 bears at the same time, and instead they were easy.
But he must.
Yep. I've given Halbarad our warning, and though he does not wish to believe it, he says he has seen these creatures bearing the White Hand in recent days. He thought they were led by one of their own kind, but our tidings have made him doubt. I have been thinking about something else, Bearstein. Do you remember the token we found buried at Herne? What if the riders left a similar device here as well? I think we should look for one. What? Look in the entire fucking wilderness for a skull-shaped token buried somewhere? I'm sure that's not gonna be a pain in the ass. Oh, you're actually wanting me to do it. Oh, that's great. Great. That sounds boring. You said for our brave dirt, but find only earthworms. I shall call them Jim. More earthworms? Maybe I should go fishing. Maybe the game is telling me to go fish. Boo! Your fingers closed on something in the dirt. A skull-shaped token made of bone. Hey, KMZ! How's it going? Let's actually switch to this for that. I want to see a KMZ clip. There we go. Oh, as a sword? Yeah, it's you were gifted a sub, I think, by somebody.
No.
Do not like that fight. Do not like that fight.
This is time for some Benny Hill music. Except that it is copyrighted, so.
Yep. It's annoying. Damn copyrights. Yeah, enjoy the emotes. Use them for evil, not good. I can't remember who gifted you a sub. Let's see, can I go back? Maybe I can find it. I think it might have been Howling Mad. I'm not seeing anything. Not my fault you ended up doing something unbearable. Boo! Boo this man! Boo him! I don't know how petting our resident chunks will be evil. They're condescending pets. There you go. I thought so. I literally had to make up something. I couldn't just leave. I couldn't just say nothing. Wait, I got it. Go on. These creatures have a knack for stirring nearby creatures to madness and leaving disorder in their wake. Perhaps the removal of the token will slow the onslaught of the dead upon the defenders here. And I won't share? Now that is evil. Melody's hunch was correct. He is going to be insufferable now. Oh,
Thank
great.
you for bringing back these supplies. We will have need of them.
If it is true that Saruman and the other wizards have turned against us, Albert shakes his head. It is not that I distrust your word, Bearstein, but Meneldir broke his oath of the Dunedain, and that is a matter of great shame in us, for us, not just for him, but for all of us. Is it not the failing of an entire village when one of our own is found wanting? But such is our need that I cannot turn even Meneldir away, as was my first instinct. The rangers are scattered and in disarray, and I need every man, aye, and every woman too.
I will tell you what happened.
I will tell you what happened in the attack, Bearstein, and then I have a task for you and Meneldir to accomplish. Evils walk the land, and I can deny none who are willing to help us fight them. Exactly. Okay, now I'll go with back for my slot on the train. But I wanted to say, hey, I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Good luck. Have fun. Good luck. You guys are all awesome. Yeah. Keep being your amazing self. Alright, let's find out what happened.
Night had fallen on the 22nd of September, when our courage was tested.
Wow. He was like, oh, just wake me up when September ends.
An unnatural fog rolled in, changing the contours of the land, and we were seized by a feeling of dread unlike anything we had felt before.
My own heart was seized by a terrible foreboding, but I had the duty of command and would not abandon it. I want you to know this, Bearstein. Before I tell you the events that followed, these men and women that stood with me on that night, there was not a single drop of cowardice among them, but we had no idea what we would face on that night.
The dead rise! The dead!
The barrows are emptied.
I definitely need luck. I am not prepared. You don't need preparation. You got this. You're awesome. They just keep on coming. Diving back into Odyssey, gotta find some dude about Cassandra's dad. Enjoy. Odyssey is definitely one of my favorite Assassin's Creed games. Freaking love Odyssey. Also, so much content. Please.
Fall Dunedain! What is that?
There's another!
You're not welcome here! Leave this land!
Oh, good. Oh, it's all 9 of them. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Yep. Oh god, you're fucked.
None can stand before us.
Go back, vile creatures, and never return! Stand, Dunedain! Protect the Shire!
Well, no wonder they got butchered. All 9 of them. I still need to play it on stream. Please do, it's great. You're not like this. So this is the effects when your dread gets too high. Which usually is when you encounter something terrifying, like the Nazgul, for example.
The number of the terrible wraiths was 9.
Though not all who those blah blah blah. Bearstein, though not all those who defended the Sarnford knew what that meant, as I did. We defied those Black Riders for as long as we could, but that is not an evil against which any man or any woman can be expected to stand for long. I do not judge any who ran or any who hid themselves. Those of the riders who did not pass into the Shire pursued the Dunedain they found into the wilds. There are still rangers in the Shire, and I know they will do what they must to save the hobbits from these Black Riders. But more of my kin were scattered across Cardolan by those riders that did not cross the Brandywine, and we will need their strength in the days ahead, if they still live. That is what I need from you and from Meneldir. I need you to track down survivors of the attack and learn how they fared in the days since my people were scattered like leaves in the wind. This will not cure Meneldir's shame or restore his broken oath, but it may reveal the nature of his heart. If he bears any love for his former kin, let him show it by aiding them now. You, Bearstein, are free to do as you will, but know that it will be of great help to the Dunedain if you aid us in this, and I will not forget it. Okay. Will, agility, might, thank you. And we're too low level again. I am not sure how did I fuck this up so badly? I've done pretty much all of the side quests. I guess not all of them, which is the problem. Huh. Okay. In that case. Hello, Stable Master. Let's fast travel to Herne. And then from Herne we go to even further back, I guess. We'll kill those trolls. That I was like, nah, too much effort. Oh, there is a quest here. Why does it keep blinking and disappearing? Hello.
Is there no end to
What were you doing out in the street, stranger? Don't tell me you have heard about those evil things roaming about. And I may not be a brave man, but something is not right about it. Okay, fool the trail. I'm not gonna read all of these. We're gonna feed some sheep. Find and pet sheep in Herne. In the town itself? Or yeah, okay, in the town itself. Okay. It's a cattle fetching quest. Oh, they get shown on the minimap. That's excellent. It's a nice low quality of life thing. Hello. That. Go home, buddy. There's food for you there. That's a good bat. There's another one. The last sheep doesn't seem to be anywhere in Herne. Oh! I was already wondering, there was like a little timer underneath the quest, and I'm like, why is there a timer? Where did my pet icon go? But turns out the last sheep is nowhere to be seen.
What
You couldn't find the last one. There can't be that many places for sheep to hide in Herne. I've tracked down an animal before. I heard ranger folk mighty good at it, but I don't know. I don't know much. You ought to check the pen before it fled, though. One last thing. The sheep did eat a. Before it fled, the last thing that sheep did was eat at a trough. At the trough. Trough? Trough. Trough? I think it's trough, right? Take care, stranger. Okay. Oh, you had to mention wolves, didn't you? You had to go and mention wolves. Okay. Wait, he said it ate here. Ah, faint hoof prints in the grass. Sheep hoof prints. Oh god, T-posing bear! T-posing bear! Oh, that was terrifying. Oh, the trail probably stops at this pool of blood. What if it's wolf's blood and the sheep just kicked its ass? Trail of blood spatters continued north. I don't think we're gonna find that sheep intact. It's just a hunch. It's a lot of blood. The sheep appears to be freshly dead. The smell of long rotten meat assails your nose. Is that right? Assaults you? Son of a... I thought it was sheep. I didn't have money on the whites. What the fuck? The dead are hunting sheep now? Where is this world coming to? The kebab was made by the dead, and the dead keep it. Hey, about your sheep. What happened? Did you find a sheep? As you recount the story, the blood drains from Hulfrin's face. Black riders and dead things walking, omens of worse times ahead. Still, I've got the means to leave Herne and find somewhere safer. This town is my whole world. I just hope the riders don't come back. Bears now must stay safe out there. Thank you, I intend to. Right, now where's that stable master? Where's there another quest here? Oh, it's in the house! That's why it keeps blinking. Randall's house. Randall! Oh, hello kid. What's your name? Cady. Who are you? Are you looking for Mr. Randall? He hasn't been home for a few days. Oh, my name is Cady. Mama lets me come here to take care of the trees. I watered some, but then with the dark and scary shapes on the roads. I ran here. Think they're gone, but I don't want to leave yet. Could you help me, Mr. Randall plant? Could you help me, Mr. Randall planted them just outside. There are some saplings. He waters them, and then he talks to the other trees. At least I think he does. Trees must be very good listeners. Water saplings, talk to trees? Alright, that's why I'm slightly falling behind on levels. There were a couple of quests that I just completely missed here. I don't think that's how you water plants, but sure. We are talking to trees. Lovely. Conversed with trees. 1 out of 4. Yeah, apparently it's very good for trees. Music and talking to them. Aren't these planted too close to the house? I feel like they are. Converse with trees. We did it. Up.
The trees must have been so lonely. I think you made them happy again.
I like their voice. A long time ago, there used to be more trees here. All over. Did you know that? Mr. Randall told me. And then his and sisters? That means people from the family, from his family, long time ago, cut all those trees down, and they didn't plant more. How could they be so mean? Didn't they know there wouldn't be anything left after because of that? That's why Mr. Randall planted so many trees by himself. He wants to fix what his family did. But he shouldn't have to do it all alone. I want to help him.
You're an adventurer, aren't you? Just like Mr. Randall.
Gundabad Allegiance is available. Oh dear, I don't want to go into that right now. You're an adventurer, aren't you? Just like Mr. Randall. He warned me to stay away from the beech trees in Wilvenclove because of the wolves. But wolves aren't scary for you, right? Wilvenclove is that way. Is northwest. I see lots of beech nuts on the... Every time I say beech nuts, I just think of like a these nuts joke, but with beech nuts. And then you come back, and we take the seeds out together. Sure, kiddo. Alright, we'll untrack that one. Thank you. Right, beech nuts. Let's go do that one. In case we might fall behind again on the ye old XP. Alright, I do have 2 points to spend now. But wait, my guide can't be wrong, can it? I mean, it could, but I don't think it was. And it wasn't. It was I who was wrong. Where are you? There you are. Nice. Right. Let's get some beech nuts. New meal from a friend. Subject, a gift for an adept. As an adept no longer needs this gift, you are still very nice to be received. Okay. What is that? A circlet of mun. And some potions. Well, thank you. So we got some new abilities. Shake free allows you to break free of any effects that would use you to control your actions. Yay, that's a really cool ability. Vicious claws. Claw. Savage attack deals the disrupting the enemy. Oh, that's cool. That's an interrupt. I put those on X. There we go. And what's this? Nature's vigilance. Your deep bond with nature allows you to purge evil powers. Removes 1 tier of 3 different corruption effects. Okay. Alright, those must be beech trees. It's time. Shape of bear. Ooh, I one-shot that bear. Beech nuts. Beech nuts. Get your beech nuts right here. You want some beech nuts? Some nuts on the beach. Yep, I said that. I'm not a pack leader. I don't want to be dealing with you guys. I said I didn't want to be dealing with you. I didn't say I couldn't. Really? Now the stealthy wolves appear out of nowhere? So mean. Where were you when we needed you, eh? What's that? There's like a flame there. Oh my god, it's a fucking will-o-wisp or whatever they're called. I almost did a Frodo and just walked into the dead marshes. We need some more nuts though. 2 more. Where are they? Oh, there's some more trees over there. I bet they are over there. No, don't attack me. Oops, a bit of lag there. There we go. It's not. It's not. Right, let's head back to town. And then we'll do our final, no, not final. Our second to final at Rake of the Day. But it would be nice to do it somewhere safe. I don't need to pay constant attention in case we die or not. More mail. Skirmishes were. Oh, that's nice. We have unlocked skirmishes. That's cool. You guys might enjoy that. We'll do that at some point. Skirmishes are fun. They're like kind of like solo instances you do with a companion, and you have to like defend Weathertop, for example, against enemy waves or stuff like that. They're quite fun. Quite enjoy them. Why is everything so far away when you need to get there quickly? Out of my way, creatures of the night. Well, to be fair, they're also there during the day, but doesn't have the same ring to it. There we go. Now we're safe. Alright. Time for an ad break. Enjoy the fishing. And I will see you in 3 minutes. Go stretch. Grab a drink. Remember to take your meds if you haven't yet. All those things.
watched him die. Yeah, that sucks.
Go on, leave me breathless. Please leave me breathless so I don't have to do this. Okay, no, it's cool, it's cool, it's cool. People paid money for this.
Oh, we got a +1. Let's go. Do you have anything else? A Big Mama pickle? VHS tape? And a tire. There we go. +1. It means you get another catch. Which is why you got that branch. Alright. Hey kiddo, you got your beech nuts. Oh, they moved seats.
You found a lot.
Somebody to stay. Well, thank you. Katie eagerly takes the beech nuts from you and spreads them out on the table. Yeah, you put them nuts on the table. I take half and you take half. I don't know how to get the seeds out. I'll teach you. If you don't know how to get the seeds out, I'll teach you. Okay. That's... I will branch out and try to make use of it. I see what you did there. That was very clever.
When Mr. Rendell comes back, I'm going to plant so many trees with him.
Oh man, I hope Randall is okay. Small beginnings. I hope Mr. Randall's gonna be okay. I don't think he is. Right, let's return to the fort, I guess. See if we can continue our story. Some dice cleverness is all I have. You know what? It's a good thing to have. Yeah, we can continue the story. Hi, Halberat.
Many of my kin were scattered across the South Downs in the wake of the attack.
I fear at least 4 of the Black Riders may harry the Rangers among the hills. Save the Dunedain if you can. Help them recover their injuries and restore what safety you can to the South Downs. If you see the Wraiths, hide if you can, but run if you must. There's no power and there is a power and evil about them I have never seen before. Right?
Any search of the South Downs should begin near Karanost.
It commands a view of the surrounding lands, and I believe any rangers seeking to return from their escape will make for it. When I last walked the rolling hills of the South Downs, there were elves camped east of the river, just on the other side of Karanost. Let's begin our search there. All the way over there? When we were so close to... Who wants to see the Shire? We're not being sent there, but I will venture into the shower and shower? Into the Shire and show it off to you. Wow. Shire show. There we go. Let's run a quick poll, shall we? No additional votes this time. I know. How undemocratic of me. There we go. There we go. Hey, Teddy, how you doing? Good to see you. You have been posting some amazing pictures of yourself. Just waiting for Paul to run in chat. You're free to vote away. How you doing? You're into Baldur's Gate 3 as well. Excellent. Very fun game. I really need to get back to playing that. I don't know what it is. I just can't seem to stick with it for some reason. I don't know what it is. I do very much enjoy it. And I love how much into it everybody is. Baldur's Gate has consumed my life. It's gonna take another 2 years for me to finish the game. It's a long game, isn't it? I'm still very much in the early stages of Act 1. I'm not very good at the combat. And I'm in a very much a combat area at the moment. And I'm like, And instead have people who are like, I'm on my forward playthrough. What? Oh yeah, we have a tie, so We'll save the Shire for later. Maybe I'll do it like a cool little channel point redemption that you get to name a zone where we need to go or something. Let's see. Vern. Yeah, there are people like that just play it non-stop, which is great, but I can't tune in because spoilers. But also one of my best friends was doing several playthroughs at the same time. Like she was doing her normal playthrough with her girlfriend, and then another playthrough on a different class, and I'm like, how? How? I would get burned out so badly. Oh, what's this? Delving Mission Giver. Leadership Direction Shadows in the Grey Flood? Ruins of Gearford. What's all this?
Stay a moment.
Oh, the repeatable quests. Okay, fair enough. Don't think we need to do that exactly.
How can I be of service?
Oh, is this where we spend our currency that we keep getting? Although this is a currency we don't have. Interesting. Maybe not then.
How may I be of service to you?
Well, let's move on. Where are we going? Heading east and then the road north. North. What race and class are you playing? I keep forgetting to... I'm going the wrong way. I literally said what I needed to do and I go going the wrong way. That is on brand. I keep forgetting to ask people that, and it's always so much fun to hear when what people are playing. You're a barbarian drow. Oh, that's cool. Barbarian are a fun class. Well, from what I know of it, anyway. And the what was the other important question? I can only play with muscle. Magic isn't for me. You know what? That's fair. That is very fair. And now the other important question is, who are you romancing? Astarion and the bear. Fair. I was wondering if it was going to be Astarion. Yeah, I thought you might be also interested in Gil. No, don't attack me. Leave me be. I just want to cross the bridge. Which you hold in occupied, but that's besides the point. Damn half-orcs. Go, we're past it. Oh, there's another bridge coming up. This isn't good. Ain't good. Gil is hot. But I don't like how he talks to me. He sounds like my dad. Fair. That is very fair. Right, so those are the ruins we need to be at. The road will turn left at some point, or well, there will be a road left at some point. Yeah, they did a great job with all the characters in that game. More half-orcs. Not a fan. Long ago the towers of Karanost fell, but long was their proud vigilance. Discover the lost towers of Karanost. Oh, interesting. Don't question, but can you dress the pony in this game? That is one glamorous horse. So there are some horses that you can unlock, like, clothing, quotation marks, for, at some point. But this is just just a horse of Rohan. Where are my horses? Do I remember where I get? What is it? Collections. There we go. Only show the ones that I have. Thank you. So we have a nice little grey steed. We got the green clothing. We got the red clothing. Green clothing with armor. And the one with white clothing. Starter pony. Yeah, it's from, I think, the collected edition of Rohan. The Rohan expansion, I believe it was. Which I don't dare to look up how long ago that was. I felt old enough lately as it is. Oh right, elves. I forgot we were sent to look for elves.
It is good to see friendly faces after the days we have had.
Rangers assemble here to recover from their wounds, and so far we have remained beneath notice of the terrible shadows that chased us for Sarn Ford. We are the lucky ones. Not all of my friends have been so fortunate. If you can thin the numbers of our foes in the surrounding area, other rangers may be able to make it to Sirlond. Okay. I am so glad I restarted Baldur's Gate 3 and found a flip ton of talking with animal potions. It really adds to some funny scenes. Yeah, I wanted to, so I did something like, originally when I started the game, I wanted to give my character talk with animals, because I saw the scene with squirrels that I was just like, I need that in my life. I'll just make it work with the character idea I had, because I'm playing a halfling wizard. And I completely I completely missed where to pick it in the character creation, and I ended up with not having it, which just made me go like, no. But then I did find some potions, and yeah, it did lead to one very funny and successful completion of a way of dealing with something at some point with goblins. Sup, Randall? Do you know of Aphelas? Kingsfoil. Ah, it's a weed. The weed. Kingsfoil, I mean, the weed. He said the thing! I found this man, Watkin, injured in Karanost. I need to stay a bit longer to keep an eye on him, but on this condition. Oh! They said the thing! They said the thing! They did! But once his condition has steadied, I go looking for Aphelas. We could work together. We could work together to gather more. If you don't mind, that is. Should be Aphelas growing around a pool nearby, just to the east. Sure. Yes, you can add it to magic spells whenever you level up. You can add more spells and add to it later. Oh! Excellent, thank you! Or that's jewelry that gives you speaking with animals. Thank you. Those are very valuable tips. Thank you very much. That is excellent to know. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Sup, elves.
Beware the servants of the enemy.
My husband is dear to me, but he sees only that which is directly in front of him. Oh god, it's me. We must put an end to the orc warriors, Mahadril, he tells me. For their swords are deadly and sharp. He's not wrong about this. He's not wrong in this, but I'm more concerned about the arrows of their scouts. If they can strike at us from much further away. For they can strike us from blah, 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 blah. For they can strike us from much further away. Will you cross the Karanost proper and find the stairs that climb just beyond the bridge? There is a fire burning on top of one of the towers, and I want to learn if the wow, I cannot speak today. If the orc archers can strike at this camp from the parapet. Go there and look into our direction. I want to hear what you can see from that location. Sure.
I welcome your aid.
If you come in peace and bear a helpful heart, I welcome you to Sirlond. My wife, Madril, and I established this camp here among the ruins of Karanost to combat the evils that threaten the old city and the surrounding lands. And our numbers have only grown in recent days. Rangers fled here following an attack upon the river crossing to the west, and others were drawn hither by the light of our fire. I welcome all, as I welcomed you. To the west, there is a long bridge that leads into Karanost. Yeah, we came from there, I think. There's a long bridge that leads into Karanost proper, where orcs dwell in great number. If you wish to help us, you will take up arms against these warriors. Many of those who shelter here bear injuries that prevent them from bringing the fight to the orcs. But I see you are no stranger into combat and do it well. Sure, I'll go beat up some orcs. I can do that. I just go with potions, easier to make and hold. And if you easier to make, and if they hold off on Volo trying to get the tadpole out, he'll stay in with you in the Akfree, restocking his wares, including the animal potions that Astarion can acquire. So you're saying you're helping somebody and then you're stealing him. stealing from him, robbing him blindly. That's a bit rude, don't you think? Keranos? This is Keranos. We're here. Bridge there. No, we did not cross the bridge to the west. But that's okay. We will now. Wait, I didn't know that. Aletvolo help me. Isn't that that weird fighter in Soul Calibur called Volo? Or is that a different one I'm thinking of? Oddly flexible old man in leatherwear. You know the one. Yes, I'm evil. Oh right, you're doing an evil playthrough. I forgot about that. I can never really bring myself to evil playthroughs. Because, like, there are always choices and things for character that I just don't want to ruin. It's like Mass Effect Renegade playthroughs. I cannot commit to fully Renegades. Oh man, you look like you have some rash, my dude. You need to get an ointment for that. Hacking orcs. Right, we need to go... Oh, is that the tower? I think it might be. I don't think there's anything there for me. Now they did say stairs, so those look like stairs. I've never been able to do evil. I only got go grey in KOTOR. Yeah. I mean KOTOR. Every time somebody says that, I want to actually give that game a proper playthrough. I only played the second one, and I'm not even sure if I actually finished that or not. But I'll hold off until the remake is released. Right, so this should be the place where we need to look, right? It is. What do we see? Yeah, okay, we get it. Come on. Tell me what I see. It is the tower, yes. Madro's right. Orc archers can easily see Sirlon from this position. Okay. I feel like we didn't necessarily need to... I didn't find out until recently, but yeah, after every long rest he has more potions and scrolls. That's very helpful. So we got reputation for killing a bunch of orcs. And the next step of the killing orcs achievement is more points. Which is great. We like more points. What are those dots that I'm looking at? Crumble Tower. Oh, it's that quest. Okay. We'll keep that in mind for next time. I feel like there's so much in that game that is easy to miss. It's fun to like see people like swap out stories and ideas and experiences and whatnot. I feel like it's a game that really lends itself to that. But to prove I can play evil, I smashed Alfira's loot? You monster. Who hurt you? Bees! Oh my god, those bees are, they one-shot that orc. After kicking a scroll? What? There we go. Look, I draw the line at kicking a scroll. Oh. Okay, we have scouted this tower now, I think. Excellent, cool. What else do we need to do here? Collect Ephelas. Oh, that's not, what's to the east, right? What is it? Unlikely acquaintances. Yeah, that was to the east. What is here? Crumble towers are those. Oh, Karnost. Defeat Karnost warriors. Oh, okay. That's less intensive than I thought it was. I think this is a dead end. Also, did you just say you beheaded Karlach? Does that mean... Do you get like a replacement for her? Or does she just not happen in the story then? Also, why would you behead beautiful tall muscle lady? Because you're evil, never mind. Scratch that question. Yana, I wish that question stricken from the record. This is a dead end. How am I supposed to get to the other tower? It's all the way over there. Oh, close stairs. No, these are the same stairs, aren't they? I think they are. Yeah, they are. How do we go there? Place confusing. No, it's permadeath. You get a sword from some paladins and Will gets a rope. So, but you basically, like... Doesn't that make your playthrough so much harder if you have less party members to pick from? It's interesting. I love fighting my way back the way we just came, just to figure out how to get to the other side. How do we get there? We're here. We need to be there. Which is over there. Oh, that's, oh. You can walk up that. Oh, I didn't, for some reason that didn't register with me as a climbable slope. Derp. That must be the tower then. Close chat. Get out of here, slip dorks. Are they checking out totems now? Oh, this is not the way. Does it loop around? Does this loop around? It does. It's a raid! Get your swords and bows, get to the battlements! Bar engage, push off those ladders! I want to volley on these raiders, show them they cannot take your stream! Hi Simfer! How was the rest of Paleo Pines? I love that game. So good, so cute!
You coming up the stairs? Oh, he is. He is. Okay, Slay.
That's a good zombie moan.
Oh yeah. Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! I fucked up. I fucked up.
Well, you got him in the end. It's so good. I love it so much, man. It's adorable. Oh my god, yeah, I love that game. This morning I was like, I don't know what to play. And then I saw you play that. I'm like, I'm gonna go ahead and play that as well. Thank you for following Kilara Kaito. Thank you for pledging your banner and sword to us. I promise to only call upon in the most dire of needs or when my mods rebel against me once more. Which they do. At an alarming rate. It's a problem. I need your help to squash those rebellions. I really should continue Resident Evil. I can't play those games. I'll watch you play them. Yeah, if you don't know Sim3, you should follow them. They're fantastic. They're fantastic. Words. They're fantastic people and very fun streams. Yeah, you should go follow those and follow. I try to watch every stream. It's great. And yeah, if you don't know me, hi, I'm Sir Chunks. I'm a variety streamer from the Netherlands. As it says in the job description, I stream a variety of games. For example, we've played for the entire Assassin's Creed franchise. We've played all of the Yakuza games. Recently we played from the Still from the Deep. Was that the title? Horror game on an oil rig. It's good. Would recommend. We're playing through Persona Reload, free reload at the moment, and on Fridays we play Lord of the Rings online because I'm a Tolkien fanboy. Yeah, all that kind of stuff. And words are hard. Yep, they sure are. And because Sim4 raided us, they get to fire a shot upon the battlefield. If you're familiar with Battleship, that's how it works. But on land, black crosses are misses, hit markers are hit targets, red bars are destroyed targets, and orange crosses are destroyed mines, because I need special rules. H3, okay. Let us check the chart. That is a hit. Congratulations. And that is a destroyed target. Once this battlefield has been completed, because there are rewards for every time one of these gets completed. Once it has been completed, we're going to do another retro stream. There we go, let me mark it up. Where's me marker? There's me marker. Boop. And update. Nice! Congratulations. To answer your question, before I restarted, I was able to win most fights with Dirge, Shadowheart, Asterion, and Lazo. Fair enough. I was just curious. Die, orc, die. So what are your plans for the rest of the day? Please go post stream, do de-stream stuff if you are in need of that. Because you've been playing for a long, you've been streaming for a long time today. I totally got immersed, oh my god. It's such a great game, right? I am very much eager to dive back into that as well. Such a fantastic. And for those that aren't familiar, Paleo Pines is one of those cozy farming sims, if you will, but with dinosaurs. And it has the cutest art style. It's absolutely fantastic. Would recommend. Though the summer sale just ended, hasn't it? Steam summer sale, and it was a very good deal on there. I've seen 6 dinosaurs now. Like I literally went ham. What kinds do you have now? Because you had 3 when I was there. You had Lucky, you had the Gallimimus, and one of those little ones. I don't know what the little ones are. Hey Donnie, how you doing? Welcome on in. I'm here from the raid. I figured. Welcome on in. How's it going? I got all the ones that are available from the current bio. Oh wow, okay. Let's go. Where did you go? So from what I gathered from the in-game text, you can now destroy big boulders with the Styracosaurus. Like one of the NPCs mentioned that at the start of the game. Yes, sir. Oh, nice. That is very cool. Ow! Who hit me? You little shit, get over here. If I get good friends with the big boy dino, he can do that. Ah, right, of course. There's friendship levels as well. I forgot about that. Gotta up the trust and treating them well. Well, considering we have so many already, I am sure that will not be a problem, really. We're gonna be besties. Heck yeah, they're very cool dinos. I am very curious to learn what else there's gonna be in the game. Or that there is in the game, rather. I just had the best idea. Do share. If you want, of course. You don't need to share anything. I'm gonna make a name a dino redeem. Yes! Do it.
I welcome your aid.
I heard the fighting from here, Berstein, and I know the chat name my character, don't look at me. And I know the orcs now count fewer warriors among their number. You have my thanks. You're welcome.
I welcome your aid.
You could say Sirlon from that location. That is what I feared. My husband Sir Velen is always thinking of swords and axes and things that are up close. It falls to me to take the longer view.
Yes.
The orc shouts that prowl throughout Karanos carry bows with which they have proven quite deadly. Defeat these scouts and gather up their bows. And climb to the tower from which you could spy Sirlon and burn the bows in a fire that... Wow, you're not asking for much, are you? Just, you know, get back in there and all that.
I am grateful for your help.
Perhaps more of my kin will be able to make it to Sirlon thanks to your efforts. Word has reached me of another gathering place of Dunedain at Surlock Farm to the northeast. I would ask you to travel there and lend them similar aid for the betterment of us all. Those Wraith remain abroad, and they have slain many of my friends already. Okay, well, we're gonna wrap up here first, before we get underleveled again. But yes, name a dino is a fantastic redeem idea. And you should definitely do that. The Ephelas should be here, right? Yeah. I thought they said there was near a lake. I don't see a lake here. Did I miss a lake? To be fair, I could miss a lake. I could overlook a lake. That could be... Oh, it's not a lake! It's a pond! It's a pond, if anything. Unbelievable. That's not a lake. Now this is a lake. Just casually gathering some Ephelas, it's fine. Ephelas. Kingsfoil. Ah, it's a weed. There we go. Wasn't there... Oh, there's still a tower. Where is it? There it is. Let's go do that as well. While we're here anyway. I don't think there are enemies here, so that would be good. Yay! We did it. Nice simple quest. Well, I say simple quest as if I wasn't spending several minutes looking for the one of the towers. Right, okay. An injured man calls out to me. Do you want?
Oi, you're the one Rendell mentioned, yeah?
Wait, Rendell, wasn't that the guy from the town? No, wait, that was a ranger. He's still gone. Said you and him when picking Kingsfoil. What's a weed got to do with my wounds? Never mind. I got mine for healing and the like. Just give it here. I'll make sure Rendell receives it. That man's a strange one. He carried me out of Karanost and still hasn't asked for a reward. What kind of person would venture up into orc-infested ruin and, you asking how I ended up there myself? The orcs, of course. What I mean to say is, there's gotta be a catch to Rendell's kindness. Come on. Aren't you just a little bit curious? His belongings are just lying there over next to the tent. I'd go digging me around myself, but, well, you get the idea. I don't want to dig into his belongings. Points of interest and dangerous locations in Cardolan are marked. Rendel's bow and dagger are worn, but clearly cared for. Whoops, sorry, didn't mean to step on you.
No ordinary
Maps and weapons. No ordinary traveler will go around seeking danger. You think he's one of them rangers? They're too mysterious for me liking. Always avoiding other folks, coming and going, doing who knows what. Of course I don't like him.
Well, I've got something to ask of you.
I'll be honest.
I don't have anything to give you in return yet.
You done? Thank you. And I can't promise it'll be much. I lost everything in Karanos when I was fleeing from the Morks. They put up a good chase, so I kept dropping my things till I had nothing left to weigh me down. Could you retrieve that, what you can for me? I'd rather not rely on Rendel more than I need to. I remember dropping up and down those stairs over there, west of here, before the Mork caught me. Oh, great. Right, so you don't trust people that do stuff out of the kindness of their heart, but you are literally asking me to do stuff for a possible reward that you don't have quite yet? I don't trust that shit. See, now I don't trust myself to do nice stuff because of your mistrust. I hope you're happy. Jeez. An unpleasant individual. Hello, Orcs. I'm back. One bow. 2 bows. 3 bows. Tongue, stop it. Yes, I know. And that's 4 of them. Right, these are the stairs I believe you mentioned. Hey, we leveled up. Oh, you're not scouts. I thought you might be scouts. Oh, that's on me. Don't like that you can't pick up things in bear form. Pilots control a small amount of coin. Well, it's mine now. Oh, there's no scout up here. Oh, that's cruel. That's cruel. I thought there might be a scout up here. Because I need to throw the things up there. Well, let's quickly run downstairs again and see if we can grab a scout from here. There's a scout. Roar. Ooh, there's another one. Without the risk of another orc. Getting go. There we go, 5 bows. Right. Burn the orc bows in the bonfire atop the tower overlooking the bridge. I still feel like calling this a tower is a bit of a stretch. Like, that is a tower. Oh, and a bear ass. But, oh god, I can't even show the tower at the moment. Just bear. Just bear ass. Okay. Have you find any let's try that with words and properly read this time. Have you had any luck with finding groups for instances like the Great Barrows? No, I have not. I have not tried this playthrough. Before long, a pillar of smoke rises skyward. The orc bows are no more. Yay, we did it. I have not. I have not tried on this character yet because we haven't really run into any quests sending us there. I have tried in the past and found it quite difficult. This was years and years ago, mind you. I think they've added stuff to make it a bit more interesting for other people to do lower level instances, but I'm not 100% sure on that. But yeah, so far I've just in my own playthroughs I've been pretty much avoiding instances. What server are you on? I play on Arkenstone. We're on Laurelin, I believe. Yeah, I have these supplies with 2 damage to be reclaimed. Oh, that's a waste. Yeah, so far I've just been avoiding instances in whenever I'm playing this game. But I do think they added some incentives for people to do these supplies still intact. Yay! To do some older stuff. But not 100% sure. I am like practically new to the game. I've played like several characters. Like I think the furthest I got was on the way to Osgiliath. I think that's the furthest I've ever gotten. But I do very much enjoy it. There's just a lot to it, isn't there? I love this game. I wish there was a bigger population. Yeah. Apparently you did see a significant spike in player base when Rings of Power Season 1 released. But they're also not, from what I've gathered, the developers themselves are not great at marketing it. Again, this is from what other people have talked about, so don't take my word for it, please. Again, I'm no expert. I am a very casual player. But it's incredible that that never gets old. That never gets old. Yeah, it's I'm a very casual player and a very occasional player. But yeah, I very much do enjoy it. It's just good to run around in Middle Earth. And hey, little purple kitten, how's it going? How you doing? Thank you for the Dino Nuggies. Oh, that's all that's left then? Well, I'll figure something out. Here, take this coin and split it between you and Randall. I still don't trust him much, but the 2 of you are the only folks who ever show me a bit of kindness. Literally the only ones? God, my poor man. I saw the smoke, Bearstein. Let there be a message to them. You have my thanks, and those of my husband as well. You have been here for several days, but this is the first weekend that I feel we may be turning the tide against the orcs that dwell in Karanost. You're welcome.
No, I've already.
I think for the shout out, of course, always.
Do not require a reward.
I've been alright. Yeah, thanks. The weather's all over the place here. Yesterday we had nice sunshine, really nice weather. Today it's pouring down. Hopefully this weekend it's gonna be dry because it's Pokemon Go Fest. So I'm excited for that. I already told Watkin I do not require reward, coin or otherwise. By the way, Bearstein, do you know why my belongings have been rummaged through? As you explain what happened, Randall's frown softens. I see, then this situation is my fault entirely, for I was not forthright about my identity.
Watkin's suspicions are not unfounded. I used to be a ranger, but I've long since severed my ties.
They are too disconnected from the people they seek to protect. Distrust is to be expected when you shroud your movements and intentions. Yes, the irony is not lost on me, but I feared that the truth would have put Watkin on edge. But he deserves the truth. Alas, my presence clearly caused him some anxiety. Would you be willing to tell me my stat? I'll apologize to him myself, should he allow it. Really, you are Okay, you know what? I'm not gonna question it. Send the rain here, it needs to cool off. Gladly. If I could, I would, definitely. Are you one of the places in the US where it's then very hot? We've been getting like news reports about the insane temperatures over there. Utterly terrifying.
So bad after all. Guess it's time I told my story too.
There's a reason why I was in Karanost. I've heard rumors about valuable relics here. I'll need every bit of money I can get to flee whatever mess is brewing down south. Not to mention the mess that's brewing here. The captains in Gerfarad are searching for me and every other deserter out there to force us in some wizard's service. Oh dear. All I want is a safe place to lay my head down at night. Nobody would be able or even willing to help someone like me, except you and Rendell. I know I've already asked a lot of you, but please... Oh no. It's gonna be in the 90s Fahrenheit over here. So high 30, low 14 degrees Celsius. Oh, that's horrible. I'm sending you a nice cold hug. That's not a thing, but you know it's the internet, so maybe it works. Yeah, I'm sending you all the love. That is horrible. Oh god, yeah, I could not deal with those temperatures. Ugh. That is way too hot for me. I also live in the wrong climate to get those temperatures. It gets super humid over here with those. Send ice? Yes! Send Iceman hugs? Sure, let's do that. I'll send Iceman to give you some hugs. Actually, I do have some, like, booze popsicles in my fridge, if you want one. Those captains would force Vatkin into a war he does not want to fight, and then I'll strike them first. Garfurad lies to the southwest. It's quite a trek, but I'll do everything I can. After all, Vatkin is under my protection. You are under no obligation to aid me, but if you wish to, I'll meet you there. A lot of butts going around here, and not just my bare butts. It's 87 here now. I've got iced coffee right now and have popsicles at home. That's good. I'm glad to hear that you got stuff to deal with to eat. I'll definitely have one of my they're like pre-made cocktail popsicles. Yeah, I am. Our summer has been really weird. We got a couple weeks with really nice summery weather, with warm temperatures, and there's been so much rain though. But still, on average, it's been the hottest month ever recorded, etc., etc., etc. So it's just all over the place. But it's warm all week. I'm pretty sure my electricity bill is gonna be high as fuck this month. Yeah, we have the benefit of having solar panels on the roof. So my AC only takes up half what we like generate each day. So that really helps. We also got a really energy efficient AC. I used to use a portable one that you just put a hose through the window, but it can't beat up against the temperatures we keep getting these days. There's just too much warmth, and it just can't. It just can't beat up to against it. It's just too much for it. Yeah, I'm very lucky. It is still very much a luxury product over here. Yeah. Also, like, our houses are very much built to keep, like, heat in. So it's not great.
You there. Don't worry. I'll not try to rob you.
Wait, you'll not try to rob me, but what if you plan on succeeding? Well, I could use your help, you see. My companions and I heard there were great treasures in the ruin of Hout Niroi. Niroi? My granny tried to warn me of the dangers, but I didn't listen to her. There's your mistake. Always listen to your granny. A few nights back, we broke into one of the burrows and carried out what shining things we could. He swallows nervously and looked around. Oh god, you awoke in the dead, didn't you? Well, the truth is, I've not slept a night since. I swear someone is following me. I cannot take the constant dread a moment longer. Please, you must help me. Return the artifacts that I stole, for I am too afeard to go nearer. And please make matters worse, goblins have moved into the ruins. Please help! I cannot go on like this! Sure, buddy. We have a dehumidifier that has been on standby in our basement for 24 hours so the humidity doesn't water storage. That is terrifying. Also, horrible that you are in those temperatures with that amount of humidity. That will kill me. I also live in the wrong country. If we get, like, the moment we get somewhat warm temperatures, it turns humid as well over here. Also live right next to a river, so there's that. Bees! Right. Who were we sent to talk to over here? Oh, they must be inside. Maybe? Oh no. Talk to Melifang. Oh, there he is. Hey, buddy. You weren't there before, were you?
I'm glad he still lives.
Too many of my folk were scattered into the wild by the attack of the terrible riders, and some were slain even as they ran. Those who survived made for this farm, and there must be other safe havens as well. Safe, did I say? No place is safe. I haven't seen any sign of the riders for 2 days, but there are orcs and half-orcs gathering in the South Downs, and they are ever a threat. Okay. Ring number 2. You can go.
Half-orcs gather around Amon Fian, the Dead Mount, a place of ill omen.
Oh, that's a great name! I'm sure nothing bad will happen there. And some of them have dared to venture near this farm. I suspect they may hold orders that guide their movements. Find these orders, if they exist, and return them to me with what you find. When we know what they seek to achieve and how their movements align with those of the Black Riders that attacked us, we will be better as to oppose them. Okay. Also forgot to say hi to Little Purple Kitten. How dare you?
To the north lie the ruins of Halfniri.
My ancestors' ancestors rest there in ancient stone sarcophagi. But recently the tombs have been overrun by goblins. I implore you to do what you can to lessen their numbers, so that the dead may sleep more soundly. Well, we need to head that direction anyway, so sure.
A band of goblins took over the Hove farm.
Across the way to the northwest, my husband Tomor and our sons went to do something about it, but they have not returned. Oh, they're dead, aren't they? And I'm worried. I'm pretty handy with hay forks, but I can't take on those horrid goblins. And besides, I have the hosts here to look over. But you look formidable. Please rescue my husband and sons from those foul creatures. Well, I hope I can.
Oh, hello. Did you come here from the west?
Pounds hugs can. Hugs are so good. I love hugs. Oh, hello, I'm Bethan Hove. Did you come here from the west? Have you been to our farm too, I wonder? The Surlocks have been so kind to us. They took us in when a wretched band of goblins drove us off our land. The fiends killed our cows and ate all of our food. Well, and probably the cows as well. Poor Nellie, she was such a good cow too. But we do not have much. And if you happen to go back in that direction, give those goblins a taste of their own medicine. We'll be so grateful. You will find our farm west of here, sure.
Greetings.
Greeting.
I heard Edru talking to you about our farm.
I'm Sandru Hove. If you're going that way, could I also beg you a boon of you? I hurt my back during the raid on our farm, so I'm not able to help out here as much as I usually would have done. If I'm going to be stuck on off my feet, I can still be useful, but not without my woodworking tools. Please, if you go near our farm, would you look for my tools? Sure, buddy. We are here to help. And apparently to have our final ad break of the day. Which sucks, I know. Boo, boo, boo this ads. But you will not miss any story nor gameplay. Instead, you get to go fishing. Who doesn't like that? You might even fish up a sub. Who knows? Enjoy. I'll be back in 3 minutes. Remember to go stretch, hydrate, and take your medicine if you haven't yet. Leon is in there with the legendary catches today. Congratulations on your pink rubber ducky. And congratulations on the Emperor Angelfish. And the electric catfish, which is a fish that actually does generate electricity, we found out in Yakuza Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. Right. Oh, hey, Irina. Almost missed you. Who are you? Are you here to help? Oh, please say yes. Terrible goblins raided our farm. I want to go home. But they're still here, and I can see the smoke from here. Oh, please, 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 can you put out the fires? Oh, it's all going to burn. If you do not, you must help. I have a beautiful pond where you can fill a bucket and use it to put out the fires. Sure, buddy. I will save your farm. You know what? Let's go do that first. Let's go sort out that farm first, and then we'll head to... Is there a meeting stone here? Yes, there is. Sorry, a milestone. We'll go sort out that farm first. And then we'll go towards the burrows. Which I'm sure will be a very pleasant place. Because it's called Dead Mount. Surely nothing bad can happen there. Not goblins or the dead. Oh, they were not kidding about the fires. Holy shit, that's a lot of fires. Is there a road leading there? There is, just past this bend. Cool. That kid was not kidding. There are fires and you can see them from miles away. Don't tell me there was another... No, it was a spear thing. Like, don't tell me I just ran into another stealth wolf. I'd just be taking the piss. Alright, let's murder some goblins. Fucking fantastic songs. You little shits. Die. I am... wait, I got something for that. Is it that one? No. Wasn't it that one? No, it should be. Oh, I think it was lag. Oh, wait, I'm stuck. I can't move. Toolbox is empty. Goblins must have stolen the tools. Of course they have. Fucking goblins. Oh, wait. It's one of them alive. So they're at least not all dead. That's something. What's on this corpse then? Loot! The flames are coming nearer. You're just in time. Yeah, I need to find a bucket. I mean, this is obviously the pond where they said we can fill the bucket. But we still need to find a bucket. Oh, don't tell me it's in the... Oh, no. Oh, no, the bucket is over... I'll come to save the rest of you in a moment. I just need to get back to get a bucket. Incredible. There must have been a bucket near the kid that I need to grab up. Grab that. That's so stupid. That's so silly. I should have realized that. Very on brand. I was about to say, this isn't it, right? No. Over there. Right. Please. Now, where's that bucket? That direction. It's over there. Yeah, okay, I totally missed that. I'm not even gonna. This bucket is built for task. Sure. I'm not even gonna. I feel like that was entirely my fault. Did he say there was a bucket there? Ah, the quest text has updated. He probably did say that there was a bucket there, but I feel like it wasn't like right next to him, so it wasn't that obvious. That's the story I'm sticking with. Yep. Is it a good story? No. Not one bit. Right, we're back. I'm back. I'm here to save you now. I hope you didn't get murdered in the meantime. I'm sorry. I forgot the bucket, you see. A Bloodmore Firestarter, but is he a Twisted Firestarter? These are the questions we should be asking ourselves. Hello, I'm here to save you. There we go, eat me! I'm sure of it. I mean, I feel like that's a bit racist. Because the goblins. So how do we put out the fires? Fill the bucket. Oh crap, we need to fill the bucket. Of course we need to fill the bucket. It was an empty bucket. Just casually running into the fire. I don't know what I'm doing. Bucket! Water slushes over the sides of the bucket. Burning flame. They're very tiny flames. But I'll take it. Do we need to return now every time, or can we just keep... Oh no, we can just keep dousing them. Oh, that's pretty neat. I thought you had to douse a fire and then go back and get more water. Which would have made sense. But from a gameplay perspective, not that interesting. Especially if you need to do it 8 times. There we go. Do you need to kill the leader? Not really. Good. Log Glob. Oh, there was a named one. That means he was important. Those are gaming rules. I don't make them. You're free! They killed everything. They ate everything. I mean... As much as I disagree with the whole, you know, raid and pillage thing, at least they didn't waste anything, right? Imagine if they killed the cows and then just not eat the cows. That would be like such a waste. And, you know, insult to injury. Hey Tom, I just saved you. How are you back here again? Did you get captured again, my dude? The one job, get yourself to safety. Hi Tomor, you're safe. They're going to eat me, I'm sure of it. Again. Feels a bit, don't want to point any fingers, but, defeat half-orcs to get the orders they're carrying. Okay. We'll head towards the, towards... Oh, good, does it have its own map? No. No, that's just the next zone. Alright. God, that scared me. Right. That way. To the, what was called the Dread Hill or something. Or Dead Mount. That's it, Dead Mount. Which is, again, I'm sure a very, very lovely place. Full of sunshine and unicorns and all those nice things. I'm sure it won't be in any way dark and filled with dead people walking and whatnot. Trees. I am no tree. I am an ant. Little orkling. I mean, it's pretty. It's not, you know, the like what are it called, the grave the burial hills outside of Bree that I was thinking of. Oh, for crying out loud, what are they called again? It's gonna bug me. Eriador, Freeland, Barrow Downs. Thank you. There I am. I was thinking like the Barrow Downs, but it's not that bad. What tower would that be? I assume Amonhan. No, not Amonhan. Weathertop. Amon Sul. That's it. A robbed grave, which requires my human form. Boo! Alright, we're returning with stolen artifact, that's right. There are no half-orcs here, which is a bit annoying. I figured we can do everything in one foul swoop. Oh, where did that orc go? Oh, there you are. Imagine that's what I like fighting me. Just tiny and disappears easily. Hello. Yeah, it's another grave. Good. Things you don't expect to say. Oh, it's not one we can place something in. How have they not robbed all of the graves? Mac. That's the one button, Chunks. That's the one you need. Really? Oh, what is this ability? Shake free. Oh, wait, is that... Oh! Does that require human form? Any form? Where did I put that? Why didn't I put that on my... Oh, very weird. Okay, let's put it there. That was the ability I was looking for the other moment. Mac. Well, we've returned 3 out of 8 artifacts. And now I guess we need to leave this way and loop around. I assume. Speedy bear, let's go. Meow. So weird. Right, how do we go around? This? No, definitely not this way. Gotta be this way, right? It feels a bit weird to have to leave and then go around to another location. I feel like I might be doing something wrong. Did I miss a path in there? Because it still shows where we entered as well. I feel like I might have missed a path in there. Let's have a look-see. Or are those the... Oh, those are the What the fuck? Where you come from? Where is it? Curse of the Barrows. I mean, it does show this area. Like, specifically this bit. Is there a path down somewhere I missed? I feel like there might be. There is! That makes more sense. I mean, it's a burial, hill, I guess? I mean, again, it looks much nicer than I thought it was. Like, Ow! What the who the... Rude. It's like a kind of a tower that buries itself into the ground. Very nice. Alright, let us venture deeper. We need to return 3 more artifacts. Oh, and there's 3 graves on a row. Would you look at that? What a coinkydink. There we go. Oh, crying out loud. There we go. Nice. Now we need some half-orcan orders. And those sneaky bastards have only put goblins here. Really, guy? Come on. Could you just... Nope. Guy. No. Fine. You're that keen on having your life ended. They don't have much, what do you call them, survival instinct, those goblins. Wait, where? Is this the outside? Yeah, it should be. Oh, it looks so dark. I'm like, Right, okay. Let us find some half-orcs. You know, it's so typical when you keep running into half-orcs everywhere. And it's and when you don't need them, and then you need them, and they're nowhere to be found. Half-orc! He did not have any orders on him. Disappointing. Bibbidi bobbidi boop! How you doing? Welcome in. Good to see you. That's a warg. That's a lynx. Those are both not half-orcs. Wait, did I tell you? No, I don't think you did. I was like, wait, did you have a name change? Maybe I forgot. But I immediately knew who you were, so it is no worries. It was very clear who you were and stuff, so I was like, that quick? We'll give it away. The Rue bit. Also the Bibbidi Bobbidi Boop. Okay, fair. Yeah, I was like, wait, I know who that is. Did that have a name change? I can't remember it. Maybe I forgot. I probably forgot, because that would be very me. And then you brought it up. Any specific reason as to why, or just because? But yeah, changed my name earlier this month. There you go. Hello, half-orc. Do you have any orders on you? No? Okay. Well, you're bloody useless, aren't you? Oh, look! It's a named goblin. It must mean it's interesting. Let's go kill it. Please! Did it drop anything interesting? Oh, it dropped a dagger. A trophy hunter dagger. Look at that. Nice. Hello, I'm looking for half-orcs. And yeah, anybody seen any half-orcs around? There's one on the road. Clear as day. Cheeky bugger. Get him. No orders? God damn it. It is not a lootable item, right? Because that would be... Oh god, it is. Okay. Let's get rid of that. Well, that's on brand. Oh, read the half-orc orders. That way the attack will come from both directions, north from the Blue Mountains and south from the Greenway. Your force will bear a great deal of the weight, for I do not trust the goblins will do their part. They were given their orders, but I know those creatures, and they lack the care or fortitude of your sort. They have claimed the ruins northwest of Dead Mount, but whether they can be counted on... Well, you know goblins. It would be no surprise to learn they have their own orders lying around. Interesting. Right, let's go tell that guy that his grave robbing has been undone. It got tiring trying to correct everybody to find every time. Wait, it got tiring trying to correct people every time I find someone new. Like, okay, Meng is not Ming, it's Meng. So I just went with my old nickname, school nickname, Rue. Fair enough. Not to mention I've attached my name everywhere else, so consistency. That's fair. How did it work? That is, I'm sure I feel better soon. Wait, did you hear that? He gulps and looks around. I need to get out of here. Thank you for your help. I'll learn my lesson for sure. Yeah, that's right. Don't do grave robbing and listen to your granny. Yeah, that's fair enough. Right. Hello, vendor. Supplier. We need to have words, because I need to sell so much shit to you. You know what? This will have to do for now. There we go. Hello.
May those wretched creatures be driven from this land for good.
Well, I'm not sure about for good, but I definitely did my part.
You found them. Now I can start to pitch in around here.
You're welcome. You did it? Thank you. I hope we can go home soon. Oh, I hope so too.
You did it. You really did it.
I didn't think you could, but I'd be more than happy to be proven wrong. Things are in order, I suppose. Damn right they are. Today lunch was absolutely delicious. Shrimp scampi. Ooh, nice. You're gonna make me hungry. Right, what do we have here? 5, correct. 5, correct. 3 in that, correct. We need to get 5 and... Oh, we need the 1 in that as well. Sure. Ooh, and execute. Execute abilities are fun. Bear form. So let's... oh, right. That's on the bear form. What's this? Cleanse. Sure. Let's put that on our healing bar, if you will.
Half orcs working with goblins. Sounds as if neither side is very happy about it.
They aren't, but I cannot tell from this what their overall scheme might be, or for whom they toil. A half-orc held the quill that penned these orders. I believe not one of those terrible riders. Not one of those terrible riders, but for whom did the half-orc write them? If the author of those orders, these orders is to be believed, we might learn more from the goblins that dwell in the ruins up north of Amon Fern. Hout Nuri, those are called. Let us hope the goblins there are careless with their own orders, as the half-orcs believe them to be. What? I just came from there, though. Son of a... I just came from there, and I killed a whole bunch of goblins there. I'm not appreciated in my time.
Emotional damage.
Yes, accurate. Accurate. This is what I get for helping people. You go in there, you help people. Oh, defeat after encountering and defeating the elusive goblin Skizuk, you have claimed a trophy that may be of value to the Dunedain of Cardolan. As you inspect Kizuk's dagger, you notice what appears to be a crude white hand carved into its hilt. It seems even the goblins of Cardolan have begun to fall sway under the white hand. You should bring this trophy to Garion, the trophy hunter, and lore keeper of the Dunedain. Alright, sure, I'll do that. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Remember to hydrate yourself as well. Refreshing. Right. More get for helping people. Go in there, clean out goblins, return the fucking grave-robbed items. What do I get? I get sent back in there to do more.
Good morning.
What do you mean? Do you mean to wish me a good morning, or do you mean that it is a good morning whether I want it or not? Or perhaps you mean to say that you feel good on this particular morning. Or are you simply stating that this is a morning to be good on?
All of them at once, I
suppose. Hello, goblins. Ah, well, it adds up for the Slayer challenges. Oh, well, I won't drop that quickly. But I'm complaining. The good news is I feel like we're catching up with the main quest's levels. You know what? At least we don't have to go all the way down into the depths again. There we go. Set the scraps of the orders on the table at Serdofan. Excellent. Where do they want us to return that? Oh, that's where we need to return the trophy to. We ride. Oh, there's a quest here. What the hell? Off to the land of adulting, just so you were alive. And I didn't even say animate. Well, I very much appreciate it. Good luck for the adulting. It can be rough. So I hope it goes well. Also saw you play FF14. We should definitely try to play it someday. Sure. I play it off stream with my best friend. So I'm usually not too caught up with main story stuff. We are in the new expansion. We are still very much early on in the new expansion. It's a great game. Love it. I watch over the South Downs at the request of Sir Velen and Madril. Yeah, we met those. Those are lovely people. Sir Velen is a bit short-sighted though, but what do we have? My sister Madril. Oh, that's your sister. Married an elf of Imladris. His name is Sir Velen. He led an expedition south. Even now, the two of them have made camp near the abandoned city of Karanost. Their camp is called Sirlon. Yes, I've been there. There's a young love, only 700 years old by my count. 700 is young? I know elves get old, but that just seems like, that even seems like, I mean, okay, you know what, I'm not gonna say anything. And sometimes I think they are blinded to the other's fault. No, they're not, trust me, they're not. Sir Velen is a fine elf, but he's more short-sighted than my sister, and her fear is too focused upon the orc they will not obtain sufficient provisions to keep the camp going. Perhaps you will help me obtain boar meat and lynx hides from the beast here. Sure. Trust me, she's not blind to his faults. She is very much aware. We've went through that. I'm still Stormblood with Frey, but that's because I'm still in the field trial. Fair enough. Yeah, that game is fantastic. I thoroughly enjoyed it. What job are you playing as? And what race? I'm a Mikote samurai. Goblins are like flowering weed. And whenever we uproot them in one place, after a time we discover they have spread to another. Those of the Blogmal tribe are particularly troublesome, and it is of no real surprise to me that they have appeared here in the South Downs. They creep now among the ruins of Houd Niri into the southeast. Northeast. Will you help me end the threat posed by those Blogmal goblins? Yes, I will go in there and kill more of the goblins. What is it with this place? Where to go? Hey, goblins! I know I have literally just butchered you, but I'm here again to butcher more of you. That's one. Samurai, Monk, and Dark Knight. And also Mikote. Awesome. Excellent taste. It's fine though. We're getting our deeds done, so that's good. Correct. We got points for that, yay! Again, for those that don't know, there are achievements in the game, they're called deeds. They will reward you Lord of Rings points. Lord of Rings points you use in the store to buy stuff, including expansions. Ooh, a fiddle. But yeah, you can buy expansion stuff with it as well, like new classes and races, river hobbits, for example. It's great. This is the latest expansion that you can buy for almost 3,000 points, and I have 1,150-ish. Just shy of it. Yeah, it's a really nice free-to-play system, really. And again, if you want a good overview, because I am subbed at the moment for the streams. I am subbed to the game, which gives you like some bonuses. And I have paid for expansions in the past. But if you want to see an entire free-to-play experience, I would recommend checking out Goshil, who is a lovely streamer. And he on Fridays, I believe, he does. He has a separate account that he plays on, doing entirely free to play, which is very cool. Right, we need boars and lynx first. Boar meat and lynx first. That's a goblin. But he was in the way. Remember when we kept getting jumped by lynx? And now they're nowhere to be found? Good times. Good times. Hello. That was very good work. The Blogmal will fear to speak your name from now on. I imagine I'm glad I've met you. For any foe of the goblins, a friend of mine. We're gonna be best of buds, because I do not like goblins. I appreciate their strength in numbers thing that they got going on, but it's weak. They're too weak. What's that? It's a boar! And a lynx. Aha! There they are. How many lynx? Oh, only 4. Okay, that's okay. Whoop. Right. That's another goblin. You don't like that. Aha. I wonder if they're gonna get a devastating attack against your single enemy consumes all your wrath. Oh, that's a wrath consumer. Nice. That's very helpful. I wonder if Bjornings get like a charge ability. That would be cool. Also very similar to World of Warcraft pairs in that case. Right, we need 2 more hides from lynxes. Lynx! But it was on the right! That's a joke for you. That's a joke for you. Cool. Oh, we got that done. Let's bring it to, wait, him again? Yes. Like, was it still, did we still need to return to him with this, or did we need to bring it straight to the outpost? God, how passive-aggressive would that be? Ah yes, could you gather me some meat and hides, because I don't think my brother-in-law has the foresight to bring supplies. Please, deliver them straight to him. You're just a mom like, we got supplies, what the fuck? Elves and their passive-aggressiveness. Hello, get your stuff.
Many are the wounds.
Yes, these will do nicely. The meat and these hides will help Sir Valen and Medril restock their provisions I'm certain they failed to prepare. Bring them to Sir Valen and Sirland with my regards, and tell them too that I remain my watch upon the Blogmail goblins that creep in the in the South Downs. Jesus words. Sirland is east of yeah, I know where that is. Thank you. He is an idiot, but he is my idiot, so please bring these supplies. Yeah, pretty much. But he's wrong though, because he's like, ah yes, they're young, they're young love, only 700 years old. So they are blind to each other's faults. And like his sister was like, oh no, my husband only looks like looks ahead, what's straight in front of him, and does not think about the long-term things or the long-distance archers. So you need to go take care of those archers. I'm like, she's aware, my dude. She's aware. You should think a bit more highly about your sister. It's a good windmill, actually. That's a compliment coming from a Dutchie. We know our windmills. Hi guys. Alright, we need to place it on the table. Like, what was I returning here for? Right, we had those goblin orders that we need to put on the table here. There you go. Oh god, do I need to... Literal paperwork. Wait, what? Not quite right? What? Oh no. Getting there. This might be it. Great. Great. Let that be a lesson to you goblins then. The big ones have ways of dealing with treachery. And if you work against their goals, what happened to the last batch can happen to you and yours as well. You'll be told what you need to know when you have need of it, and not before. The Dark Lord will repay us for our service. Why else have we would have the very wisest thrown their lot in with him, even as we have done? The dwarves will be easily manipulated. They will follow Skorgrim wherever he leads them, no matter who leads Skorgrim. I trust the Gaunt Lord can do this, and that should be enough for you lot. The attack will come from both directions, down from the Blue Mountains and up from the Greenway across the Old Barrows. Even now the Witch King works to raise the spirits of the dead, and with the aid of the Grey Fear, none will stand against him or against us. It was the fear that laid waste to the old kingdom that once stood here, and see what little of it remains. The shadow rises in Angmar, but it needs time to gather its strength. Not much time, but time all the same. That's what we're here for, my gang and you lot. Just don't get in the way of the riders or the Grey Fear. No one would save you then, and you wouldn't want them to. You're just yearn for death. What the fear would do to you doesn't even bear thinking about. So you stay out of their way. These are the Dark Lord's most valued servants. You and me were just worms to such as them, and worms can get squashed if they haven't have the brains enough to get clear. We'll be called for when we need it. What is the Grey Fear?
I don't like the sound of that.
Not only do servants of the White Hand move openly in Swanfleet, but in Cardolan and beyond there are other powers at work. The Witch King and the Black Riders, goblins and half-orcs making common course, and now a dwarf rebellion led by somebody named Skorgrim. Judging from his name, he is no Longbeard, but he leads an army out of the Blue Mountains and will be hard-pressed to deal with him no matter who he might be. There's something else too. He's ordered to speak of something called the Grey Fear. That is a familiar title, but I cannot remember why, and that worries me. Yeah, that worries me too, man. Kinda relying on your memory here.
What is the Grey Fear?
But I'm most concerned about this mention of something called the Grey Fear. Is it a person, a spirit, or something else? Whatever it may have been, if it is responsible in some way for the fall of Cardolan, or the breaking of Arnor, we need to prevent it from working on a similar evil against us today. What does Malenfang has to say about this? Yo, dude, you heard anything about a Grey Fear?
No, I've never heard of anything by that name.
It is possible it might be a disease or an ailment of some kind. I seem to remember there was a scholar among the Dunedain who dwelt among the ruins of Old Cardolan, though his name escapes me. Handarat may know where his whereabouts. He was encamped outside of Carnast, was he not? And perhaps you should return and ask him. Okay. That's okay, we need to get back to Carnast anyway.
Hello there.
Hello. So, normally you only have access to these, which just means you get mounted on a horse and automatically piloted all the way to where you need to go. But the swift travel is just like, you ride for a bit and then it loads into the direction. The swift version is something you only have access to when you're, if you have subscribed. If you have been subscribed and you logged onto a character. And then even if you unsubscribe, it still stays unlocked, if I remember correctly. Which is quite nice. It encourages you to at least sub once, 1 month, if not longer. Which is just quite nice. Hello.
Have you a moment?
You supplies from here and there? They are welcome, but with reservation. My wife's brother is always doing this. Sir Valen, I think you should do this, he says. And Sir Valen, why did you not think of this? If I had known the ways of her brother when I fell in love with my Mayfriel, I would have no, it would not change anything. She has all of my love, and always will. It was her idea to send them out scouting for goblins when the three of us came south, and it was very wise. Trust Herondir to annoy me even from afar. But the supplies are welcome. He is right at this on this point. Our provisions are beginning to run out. Sir Velen sighs, and that is the worst annoyance of all, is it not? That my wise brother was right once again. Are you married, Berestein? If you are not, heed my advice. Discover if your intended spouse has any siblings, and do so in advance.
What would you ask?
Greetings, have you found something of note? Geryon inspects Skizrug's dagger, pausing when he sees the insignia of the White Hand. This bodes ill for Cardinal, friend. If the White Hand seeks for allies among the goblins and orcs of the north, he will not need to try hard to find them. It seems to me that the best course is to destroy these objects or to keep them hidden from sight. Or perhaps I am wrong, and the best course is to bear them in sight of the goblins and confuse their loyalties. Nay, I shall have to think about this, lest I play into the hands of the enemy. Thank you, Berestein. You're welcome.
Someone or something called the Grey Fear, you say?
I've not heard of such a one being involved with the ruination of the old kingdom, but I am no scholar. You should speak with Narndir. Oh, about that. About that. He's dead. Yeah. We found his body in the wilds. If you can find him, he always possessed a keen interest in the history of Cardolan, and was always to be seen writing in one of his many journals. Something in your expression brings our Underrad to a halt, and he stares at you questioningly. Reluctantly, you tell him that Narndir was slain by Black Riders during the flight from Sarn Ford, and that you and Menadil discovered his body just off the road northwest of Herne. I'm very sorry to hear that, but especially so for Meneldir. I know they were close. Narndir never has had a bad word to say about Meneldir, even after he left us. It was not so for many others. Underrad idly drums his fingers upon the hilt of his sword. Perhaps Narndir can still help us, Berestein. I told you of the journals he kept. Well, I know at least one place where he hid some of them. To the east, beneath one of the towers of Karanost, there was a hollow place. Search there! See if Narndir has recorded anything of this grey fear in the years before he perished. The east, that's where that's not where goblins are. Excellent. Let's go have a look at that tower. Oh god, that's a whole list of trophies you can gather. Interesting. Right. Wait. Find the holding spot in a hollow place beneath the easternmost tower. I literally wrote there, I didn't see anything. I'm like, ah, fuck, it's gonna be... Did they say beneath the tower? And yep, they did. They sure as heck and hell did. This place matches the description given to you by Underrad. A hidden cache. Inside the small coffer, you find a leather-bound journal wrapped in a cord. You should bring the journal to the location it describes, the throne room in Karanost. Oh, that's not good. I was about to say, that's gonna be in goblin territory. Ah. Well, that is something we'll do next week. I'll get back to the camp, and then we'll call it there. The music is fantastic in these areas. Alright! I will try to remember to clean up my inventory after this weekend somewhere, or before next week. Let's just keep it at that. Thank you all so much for being here. Thank you for all the support and all the awesomeness and the lovely conversations. let's. I already had a raid target in mind, so let me go find them. Right. Let's see where they are. Right. Alright. This should be the channel that's live now. We're gonna be raiding into a charity event. I assume it's going. I think so. Anyway, we're gonna be raiding into a charity event. Let's go. Copy and paste the raid message. First one is for subs, second one is for non-subs. Create one with your favorite emotes or your own emotes. I don't particularly care what you do, as long as you yell that I sent you. Oh no, wait. Nope. Never mind. That's the wrong raid. Keep it going. Keep the enthusiasm going. There we go. It's a bit confusing. They're doing it on a lot of channels, and they all have their own time slots and whatnot. But they're all live, and they all have trailers running and stuff. So it was a bit confusing whether to see whether they were actually going or not. So yeah, here we go. We're going to be rating KMZ, who is first of all a fantastic streamer, lovely person, very funny. Yeah, they're raising money for the Gender Federation, which is a great charity. So let's go say hi to them. And then they're gonna, after their stream, they're gonna raid into the next charity stream, which I think is Nether VT, who is also like a frequent watcher in the chat and whatnot. Also fantastic person. So yeah, let's go throw some support that way. Thank you all so much for being here. I will be back on Monday, regular time, 1 p.m. Central European time, noon British time. I think it was 7 a.m. East Coast time, but time zones are confusing. And we will be continuing Persona 3 Reload, which I'm very much looking forward to. Make good progress in the game. See you all then, and have a great weekend. Bye-bye!
Then repost it, like it, share it everywhere. Just go ham, okay? Ciao!